Hello, welcome back to stream. Probably should zoom a bit in. But, as the title suggests, we're doing some allied quests today. We have to go to the decks, lower decks, to start the ARR, Realm Reborn. Allied quest. Oh, that's such a good outfit with the thing. It's coordinated. Love that. Is it out of the blue? That's the postman one. The post Moogle. Ah, this show off. You get that one from getting the shared fate stuff in Dawntrail's shared fates. No, not the residential ward. Mouse Storm. We are gonna do a samurai for this because it's the one I have at 50. The closest I have is paladin, which is at 40, which I don't think it'll let me complete, so we'll just do 50, and I was going the wrong way. Oh, look at the little bunny. Then after this, we're gonna do the Dawntrail ones as well. Dawntrail Allied. Ah, Annabelle, ye done great service to the realm on behalf of Mestrum, ye have me gratitude. Time we mentioned the notion of peace with the Beaksman would have been laughed out of limbs, but no more. If it's a Wolfman Avenues, we never thought possible. And you couldn't have a better time. Urge a call from the order to twin out our Caesar services required in Gardenia. One cap, Lieutenant Gavin, benefit you particulars in the Adler's Nest. Godspeed, Annabelle, and may Limdini guide you. Ba-ba. What are those boots? Those little fuzzy boots. Am I clicking on the right person? No. Those are the ones from the thing. We're also gonna do that today. Start the north. Well, we're gonna do... I'm gonna get the Dancer weapons. And then the Dancer relic weapons. We're gonna... What is that? Oh, it's the branch. I thought that was the one Dancer weapon that I thought looked cool. Crispy potato. Neat. Oh, they're having fun. How lovely. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Annabelle, I'll give her adventures over the Excel over a Flagman of Mead. And if you're more pressing matter demand attention today, we'll wait for your briefing. You need to say the word. Okay. Just money? You have one to list your services of a willing and able adventurer to wit you. Your zeal is appreciated, my friend. Allow me to illustrate the matters at hand. We received a most disturbing report for contact. Alyssa, a scholar of sulphitic mysteries by the name of Voice. Oh no. That makes sense of his missive. I dare say I've seen chocobos with better quillmanship. Hey now. Would appear recent events have struck fear of the gods and the man. The few sentences I could decipher specifically asked me to contact the immortal flames that sent for you, Annabelle. Seeing Master Voice has taken... It's quite a take in your prior efforts on his behalf. No said any threat facing our Sylph friends is a potential threat to Gardania as well. Now pray make for little solace and look into the matters concern Master Voice. So, okay. Ooh, which bow is this? Majestic Matterville Heartblow Replica. Oh, that's the ones you get. Look at the coffee cup earring. That's cute. Wind up cool cha-cha. Let's look at it. Oh, it's cute. Neat. There is a thing I have to do first. I had to check on my retainers. Look at a little wind-up alpha. Very good. Alright. Let's withdraw the kill. Completed? Yeah. Alright, let's trust duplicates. None to do. Alright. Wait. So, I'm gonna sell this. Right, I got this. So I was trying to fish for it. Let's see. Let's do this one. $9.50. Sounds good. I'll keep it, why not? Should I sell this? I mean, I made it, and it's not that difficult to make for me, at least. I mean, the reason I made it is not to have it, but I made it so that I could get some minions. Alright, sign venture. Do I have the... She does. Nice job, Alonwe. Casey girl. Let's just see. Nope. Alright. Venture report. Yeah. Yeah, precious. Reassign. I'm doing some of these that are reassignable so I can get some minions this way. So. Do I have one of these? I kinda wish I could see what the model itself looks like. Not that many slots filled. Is this used for... No, not discard. Is this used for anything? No? I don't know why it was doing that. I'll put my dark matter in here. Yep. I put furniture, a couple things of furniture in here. Nope, stop. Retainer sell items. Put the furniture in here. Any duplicates? Nope. Alright. Baby, big baby. Yeah, let's go. Reassign. Let me put stuff in here. No other duplicates. Glamour Dispeller. I think that's it for right now. Oh wait, I should receive. Nope. I should. I need to put this up because all my things are at 70, 75 at least, so I need to keep the 80 ones. Alright. That's good for now. sale. 50 seems fine. Sorry, I'm putting up this hippogriff skin. I also caught this. I think I caught it a while. No, I caught it this past week, and it looks cool. So I'm gonna look up what it looks like in an aquarium. And I'll put this raw ore. Alright. Thank you, Raven. Alright, everyone's on their ventures. Good. Also, I put all the allied, or all the society mounts on my thing. Oh, except for this one. Move. Rain? Voice. Hello? What is this? Brief We have a history. Brief history 12 has been replaced by a tome deed. Telling 142 varieties of beastkin feces. What? Hello? Why, Annabelle, what are you doing here? I sent for you? You mentioned it. Perhaps I did. Ha! I like this face piece. What is the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter, you say? A veritable pack of podlings pilfered from little soulless as I was taking a brief respite from my research. Has helped me. What? Our elder Fixero fell. Now this happened under my watch. This one would be entirely unsurprised. I love the elder sylphs. This one is heartened by brave one's presence. If there's one thing that can be said for the bumbling one, it is that bumbling one is strong, trustworthy friends. This one fears it is exactly as the bumbling one says. Little one, and that these ones have cared to raise, little ones soon sprout to life are gone, every last one. As you will, my friend, podlings are young sylph in the pre-birth state. Why, it's no mere act of theft, this is sylph napping on an unprecedented scale. Little ones are future. Without little ones, there'd be no one to carry on this one's vision of peace. The touched ones are behind this, no doubt. Having failed to capture the chosen one, they now rear an entire generation of hate-filled, treacherous sylphs. We must stop them. Brave Annabelle here. You'll venture to the Sylphland and rescue the little ones from the hands of the would-be kidnappers, yes? Yes, you must. Okay. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. All right. Oh, is this gonna be the sneaking thing? I remember doing this. She looks, but does she see? What? No, she does not. Otherwise, she'd be looking. Not looking where she's looking. Who are you? And what you seek is not found here, for this is not the item. Mischief of malevolent hills, oh no, this is but a dark prelude to the nasty pot that threatens to shake Eorzea to its very core. My name, you could call me Sylvie. But you have no occasion to do so. I shall pursue our kidnapper, but you shall return and see your own concerns, that is, if you know what's good for you. I don't trust you. Your name is Sylvie. Farewell, friend. May I pass one on us again. Yes, hurry, to Limsa Nuimsa. And land on Nimsa before tragedy strikes again. That's a self in disguise, isn't it? I love their little squeaks. There we go. Yeah, friend, I trust you. Those nasty souls their due. Return the little ones to safety. What's I say? 'Twas not the touched ones that seek the deep, and mysterious green-haired maiden shared this knowledge with you? Whoever's behind this hook. She was crying, perhaps the answer lies with the tomes. On medical possibilities of gold blue feast. Oh, that will do. But all woe is me. Clutching at straws. Voice thinking about disappearances of silk podlings. Would appear the next disappearance of the podlings is more disappearance of the podlings than originally expected. Where to next? Allow me to provide scientific method to analyze the situation. The only still is that the touched ones are not responsible for the crime. As for the silks of the little soul. I said I have no reason to kidnap their own. We say the perpetrator is not a self at all. Do you follow me thus far? As for the girl you say mentioned, La Nimsa, La Nossa. She travels before tragedy strikes again. Good God, so you think what I'm thinking? Pirates, yes. Pirates stole the podling, sell black markets, those scurvy thieving scoundrels. Fortunately, supposed to have no acquaintance in the area. Colleague, you could say, is naturalist and specializing in marine life. He goes by Gustin, primarily. I suggest he's primarily respect because it's his actual name. You'll find him at the drawing branch. He offers his best ideas flow after most readily after applying at Barrison's best. I knew it. I was like, Don. I was like, this is giving Devil May Cry. It's Dante Pichicor? I don't know if that's the actual last name. That's what it reminds me of. Your Highness Haley. Potential wildfire is very good. Seas are angry today, friend. These 10 spares here and they're in full. Lim be staying at a pair of those go, not a set of adventure, you say. Send by voice, hey Lim. And it's an take me a journey that way across the rim, though. So rid of myself with a barnacle brother and lover. Fortunate for you and your virgin buggling friend Nicod. It's a good mood. Entertain me what the blood folk got himself into this time. What to tell me something? Letters I get pinned by a half-drunk chocobo. Be so kind, spare me the headache and give me the details yourself. Mass kidnapping baby still some bloody off with thinks pirates have done the deed? That sounds just crazy enough to be true. Said the dogs know the few bells got a spite out for me face and my Anna just acquired a visit. It seems in my ears true looking to sail her hostile among a fierce talk. Scored with a face like me. And ain't just gonna judge by appearances with a hat. Like cutting the man jibs if you're gathering my meaning. Don't mind. Speak to a brighter myself, but be so. And rubbing at a few words with him, and though I didn't seem to enjoy the experience none. You speak to him yourself, and about the ducks seems he's adventuring. Means his adventure under the sea and dampening passion is all man's footsteps. Right. Idle and idle. cute. I like it. Robin? Yeah, I remember you, the fisherman who turned the necklace a nice fisherman for me. You did return it. It were nice. Well, it was a nice one too. Does it change? Why is it not doing it? Wonderful, I knew I could count on you. What did you say? Father told a strange man at the docks? Ah, yes, saw him. He's wearing a strange metal mask. I hope it's a mask. It looked like it was more a part of his face. He had scored a settle with Nov. Of course, I still remember. Face, nice fisherman saved me. One of them was named Nov. I'm sure of it. A nice fisherman in danger, please. Tell me you'll go and make sure they're safe and bring them this. Tell them it's a thank you gift from Robin. Is this the guy I saw in the the Stormblood Allied quests? Ba 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 ba. Look at the things. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Shh. My eyes to be believed. Yes, Annabelle returns. It's my shore walking spawn linked back to the clutch. Here's some oranges. Oranges, true delights. Since the last rush brought my spawnings clamor endlessly for more. Rise up in this child appears to be greater steadily as perhaps the new generation brings hope and peace between our peoples. Psst, corrupt father, I can't show. Don't forget Sue, shagging in our thrust along the currents. He is one with the water, flowing as it flows. We catch father, it's a boy or our youngest brother. What of him? He's gone spear fishing in Moonshine Isle, then he was gone, swept away by a shore walker. Here, hold my only seek to live in peace. Annabelle, you were the first this one to prove yourself to a friend in my clutch. I see you guys accompany me to Moonshade Isle. No desire to turn my spear against shore walkers, but I will defend my spawning with my life. I travel ahead, friend. I shall swim along shortly. Wait, could I have just gone over there the whole time? But that's fine. Concern for our spawn brothers more touching for this one. May the fight is the guide you true. Oh, I moved it. Yes. It's always when you're trying to open a drink quietly they can make the noise. Oh, here we go. Psh, over there, do you see? Krisish, and her fins filled with a small fry he fed to caught sea. Boy was among our youngest. His gills are not taken for him, and his limbs are bound by in this one. He's cast into the waters, he'll drown like a shore walker. Oh. It is you! I have come for my child, Finless One. So you have. Most impeccable time, if I do say so myself. Shave me, Clutch Father. Oh, too easy. Is he dead? Clutch Father, no! Not for... So much for the mighty Shahagan. All your pride for posturing in the end, you're not the beast. Know your place and spare yourself for any further suffering. Shh, be strong, Clutch Father. Your son comes for you. Waters are too deep for a shore walker. Leave Clutch Father rescue to me. Turn to the nursery and tell my spawn brothers to prepare to tend his wounds. I do need to adjust my Dancer Glamour plate before I go to the North Horn. Why not Melba's flesh wound, and I worse suffered. No, it's a dishonor if I protect my child, it cuts truly deep. Mass Shore Walker would steal my children. He should answer for his crimes, yes, I'm rest. Let's rest for a while. Hold on. Before I do that, I need to go Ul'dah and see what the Immortal Flames thing is. Oh, look at the little dust bunny. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, why is it so dark? Not remembering past. I guess I went through the other ones? Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick. Just to make sure. Nice. Excuse me. Just checking. That's the Reaper quest. Alright. I just wanted to check before I did anything else. I'm guessing the other ones just directed me towards the one I'm supposed to go to. Come on. I'll make your request to you, clutch father to daughter. Shh, Annabelle, you be like Liz, with you, how much my child as any of those I've spawned as your clutch mother, I would beseech your aid. I know not what the mass sure walk means to do about, but I fear for the boy's life. I leave this moment to pursuit, but I am not. My wounds are slow to heal. My daughter, I pray you rescue my brother in her stead. Saying about the people, a shark that swallows and will choke on its scales, though. My clash with the kidnapper may not have been a one-sided affair. I assure you it's not entirely so. I stumbled in the water and struck. Well, it skipped with my spear. In my weakest state, I was able to open a sizable hole at the bottom. The vessel will be flooded for too long if not ready. The Eno had no choice but to dock nearest port for repairs. See? Well, the super location is Wester. No, Sierra. You must find our friend at Aliport and be sure of it. Go forth, the strongest of my daughters. Your spawn brother's life hangs in the balance. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Survey escape reveals nothing unusual. Small hold boat escape identifying his kidnapper's vessel. Oh. And she comes unaware she seeks was already swept away by the tide. Couldn't just leave alone, could you, stranger? Well, I suppose it matters little now. I know who you seek, for I seek him as well. I know also our man left Alport not bells ago, and none in the town could speak for his whereabouts. First he came for the Sills, now the Shahagan. It's clear enough now. The wheels are in motion, they'll stop till every beach tide has been crushed beneath. He must be stopped, and I will be the one to stop him. Who's that masked Makote? I saw him as well, clad in all black with a face of metal, the red burning eye into the darkness. They call him Ebon Claw. Though speak his birth name instead did not belong for this world. To what dark and end he prays the beast tries cannot say that he must not be allowed to continue. If you know more of a quarry, seek out Badril and a drowning wretch. I must move quickly before tragedy strikes again. Who are you? What is my favorite regular animal? Come for a pint or two, mayhaps both? I am kind of bugging me with a spear. I didn't. Tell me what you see. Think you did. You told me that in a been just hearing the word since shivered my spine. Ibn Clone. Nadsaraja. Those suggest you avoid speaking that name if you prefer leaving your prayer heritage to body, one of the deadliest swords in the herbs here by measure. Nothing you'd like to heard of him. And be preferred keep to shadow you see, smuggling, assassination, extortion, the dirty job, the more it titillates the man. Believe it or not, started as a venture not like yourself, some reckon he'd wait just to hear it everyone was looking for, and so good his fame, and didn't take a long turn to the dark side. Yet, you're strong, and sure last I know, so I get his advice. Keep a wide berth with a man if hate to see anything like. Which reminds me, Annabelle, someone stopped the bridge from long ago asking if I'd seen you about. Officer of the Maelstrom, no less, but he said his name is Thatchret. Very abrupt and speaking details, some matter of urgency. Come. You better come to the Maelstrom Command, see what the fuss is about. Okay. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the kobolds bolts. Thank the navigator, just the one I'm looking to see. You remember Lieutenant Skitwidsway, no doubt? Who's this?
It's a Patience. Hello, little lady. That's not your bowl, though. Your bowl's over on your boxes.
Hold on a second, y'all. Patience, do you have anything to say? Patience. Come on. She doesn't like that the mic glows.
Little miss. Hey, that's not your bowl. Hey, come here.
She's not in a mewing mood.
Every time I scratch your back, Precious, you always mew.
Poor girl. She's quite an impression, and seemed you left quite an impression on her as well. She'd ask you by name. Same another storm brewing, and then in the 798th order dig, she reckons you need to come steady and navigate through and nature of the storm. Have you straight from her.
What are you doing? Hey, what are you playing with? What are you trying to get? There's nothing for you to play over here.
Oh, you! Hello. Annabelle, I thought you'd never come. We got a crisis on our hands here, and it wasn't talk about the oversight to build the rights of it. Shouldn't anything resemble an honest work. Tell you after all. Tell you do you did to end Goza, Zolgaz, and Rena Tari, you think? Slightest effort for to raise his order and from the awesome of a kobold society, which would he be wrong? That's neither here nor there. The reason what did ye beyond the lot of loungers got a catastrophe face no cold Buckeye? Cold Buckeye, and he tell ye, had ye days out of the bum's nest into the cauldron. Sort of crisis, yeah, swears the cold boats from the mine just up and disappearing. One moment they're there, the next they're gone. Who or what is possibly responsible for this? Serial beastman kidnapper. Rumors of the shroud news indicate the years. Beastmen spirited away from their homes. One question is why? By the sound of it, looks like you got some investigation of your own. And get the Gigu and the rest of the laggards. What do you say, survey scene of the crime? Our inspection team is the 175th was unbrushed right from the heart of the Coldblood Dig. 170th is pressure, lad. Remember? Deep no doubt. Reckon they wouldn't be stingy with information. Alright. Should check. Okay. Why did I go this way? I'm not joining the fate. Leave me alone. BB! What did you take BB? Where? Oh no. Here's one. Stings the burr. It's ears, it stings. Set my boat sprung, it's have nothing to do, nothing. No, nothing. Oh no. There's another one. You saw it all, it did. He grabbed BB one arm and pressed D. Against her neck is too much to watch, too distressing, too painful, too much. I was too scared. Yes, too cowardly to come out of hiding, but the young. And when a girl, yes, the girl with green hair, she chased him soon. Chased him to the south. Oh. No. Sylvie! Curses, he's too. Don't touch me. I can stand on my own. His actions were flawless. Knew the colors next. He waited to strike, yet I could do nothing. That's how his job. The ebon claw. I should have known I'd be no match for that monster. Strength wanes at this rate. I shall be. I must go on. Is this girl gonna get herself killed? Ah, it's raining. Hold on a second. Did I not put? I did. Okay. Oh no! Did she pass out here? Well, who is this out of the world? What's she doing here, Waggy? Peace, quiet, silence, peace. Oh, how bloody is do I know? But your blood and Porlos is wounded. No, you're not for me, please. You must stop him. That's your job, the ebon claw. So, or to the underworld. He's but a blade for hire. No one. Another pulls strings. Enough, lass. Save your strength. Must be stopped. Exil Amaja, no beastman is safe. Is she dead, expired, perished, dead? No, it's gotta be. Bring my pickaxe, good. Good, shall give the overwhelm or the proper burial. Fool, she's not dead, but you will be if you don't stop your bloody whining. Girl lives, but she needs healer and a clean blood. Neither what she'll find here. I'll see it. Camp Overlook. Does the overwhelm to bed? We get unclean, give you unbreach your mark. Up in. It's insult, unbreach. Why, Gigo took a bath last year. Yes, he did. Yeah, you stink, bud. Or are you like a chinchilla where you can't really take a bath, you have to take dust baths? Worry not for the girl, she's safe at Camp Overlook. Priority now should be rescuing BB from her kidnapper. Beloved BB was kidnapped. Why, yes, you did not tell me this sooner. Well, it's ransom, Gi. Gi goes 2 chunks of wood, a handful of sulfur. Somehow I don't think they'll meet. Besides, I have a feeling it's just riches our man is after. It seems your baby's life is at stake again. We need to move quickly, Annabelle. I need you to share me anything and everything you know about the man. We get to the bottom of this lake together. Ba, 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 da, bum. And thinking of a way about the kidnapper and his escape. We have any rope to see. Hope is saving per BB, we have to move fast. Put our minds together, Animal, to just make kidnappers means of escape. Vampire Sylvie cut up to the front of a sheer-faced kid, no way. You see, even that which she came. To where scoundrel's footprints D. Yeah, where they ended. The only direction could have fled is that's up. We need the next question. Ow, my theory, what are you? He's a rogue then by airship. I most logical conclusion. Exited airship would have afforded our man a quick and easy escape. Any suspicious vessel took off with a cobalt thing, I promise you would have scared old cap. A commendable then over Camp Overlook and quickly. Ready there, pay a visit to last Sylvie as well. Lord and disturber rest, I reckon she too might have knowledge to share. Okay. Homework hath spoken. Hello. Well, look what the tide's brought in, let me guess. It's got you running her errands, has she? Figured as much, never been much to pay mind to the Khabib's others. Why not look like she came here resting with the poor lass? It looked like she was on her last legs. Looked like in her infirmary. And barely got enough bread of my own. When she's lucky there's an empty tent. She's been resting there ever since. Sent one of my men to bring her food earlier, but she's refusing all visitors. Shy one, I reckon. She's not good at heal. She doesn't eat. Can't force. Keep her here forever. Suspicious airship? Come to think of it, one of my lookouts is saying that an undead vessel will take to the sky. Doesn't appear to be a threat, so we elected not to pursue. Flew up to the east, over straight. And a Mithror towards Aldenard. It's for audition. Your guess is as good as mine. Silly speaks from the tent, voice faint. Please, no one enter. Oh, one. No, do not worry, my wound's already healed. Forgive me, first meant to dismiss your aid. I was a fool. I am weak, you're strong, but more strength. Your heart is full of acceptance and understanding. Is that you won? Trust the beastman in the realm over. Yes, me no doubt. We are the champion we seek, the champion we need. No, we are no match for Ebon Claw, but you put an end to this plot before everything is lost. You strike at Ixalas, I'm certain of you must hurry. The Ethkalachi, Totalak your aid. I know you have no reason to trust me, that I ever told you who I am. Sorry, Annabelle, some secrets a girl must keep. Promise you one thing, I am a friend. Shares the truth before long, I promised. I'll beg of you, please help. Give me a quick second. Let's see. Quests. Beatable quests. Allied Society quests. Alright. I was looking up the stuff that's reward after this, which I probably don't have the money for. It's Junpei! There he is! Under the moonlight. Gotta see that. Yeah! Fighting showers till the dark hour. Nice. That's actually really good. Oh. Hello, friend. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba 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 da ba. Y'all get it? Get it? We have emergency. People are being kidnapped. Who is this? Wonders and Silsey? He's returned to his Annabelle. Is enjoys this. This is a little squawk. Squawk? Well, it's time for sore eyes and tired hands. What brings you to the humble vision? It's the call. Keen to back up forge, are you? No, an engineer's work's never done, though the quad is yet breaking her own records. I wager my latest proportion designs are higher still. Squawk, squawk. Squawk, sizzle, squawk, squawk, squawk. Too squawky, you squawklings are. Settle down, you must. What rumbles your feather so tells us who you must. Attack, attack, we were lodging grounds. The airship struck, featherless new. Okay, it was hell, Nuka. Air squawk? An attack? We've done nothing to encourage such aggression. Bravely we fought for this sky feather one airship. Flee, back focus wings we sprewed. Squawk with joy and triumph, we didn't squawk. Sneaking around a lodging guns, feather. Nuka was peeping his pie. Prying and peeping, driven back we did, squawk. Raid on Excel lodging on. No circumstance suspect the gods equivalent. Spoke this one. But I've not known the Conta Sky, not Carlias, and who? Must be the man I'm after. Did I hear you right, Annabelle? Pursued by dangerous criminals traveling the realm, abducting beastmen wherever he goes? Abduction Tuesday, squawk. Feather the Stuka, proud. Excel Wingbear. I want to pay for dishonor, he wails, squawk. Our first step is find the kidnapper in the process. To my expertise, you say well. Rogue airship is damaged, yes? If we recover the smallest fragment of the vessel, I'm quite confident I could use it to track our foe. Okay. Squawk up. Far from his mill battle spot, any look. The droppings you will find there, pluck. Look as half feather. Half feathers by one. One by one, we will squawk. Ba 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 ba. There's some. All right. Ba 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 ba. What news, Annabelle? Were you able to find Audley Salem's vessel? Here you go. What's to see? A piece of airship on the outer hull, is it? Let me take a close look. Most uncommon markings. Swear I've seen it in there. Ah, of course, it's Garlo. Mine's Ironwork mod. Model 1569 2. Fine vessels. Most gold eyes I've seen, but only few were manufactured. Ah, need be too impressed when you're the chairman of the Highwind Skyways, yeah? I'd go well out of your way to not pick up a few tidbits on air. Shiminite? I shall inquire with the advisor Coulson. A quick perusal of the record should identify the role. Vessel's current owner. Yes, Annabelle, it's only a matter of time for the curtain is cast open and mastermind behind these crimes is revealed for the scoundrel he is. Ash, not what your brother could do for you. Okay. This kidnapper Zoo implies his own airship and a Garlo on the Iron Whip. Eric's 1569 2 is. That is fascinating more than frightening. Hardly needs to be said that such a vessel would go beyond purchasing all the power but the wealthy of the Eorzeans. Your quarry, whoever's paying the services, like nigh limitless riches at his disposal. Have faith, Annabelle, some of the most capable men employ this guy. I skipped over it. I've arranged for advice to Coulson to meet with the airship landing in Old Dobb. Her knowledge my colleagues have gleaned from the meantime will be yours. Your foe is backed by power of coin, but you have something much stronger to sign, the power of justice. Okay. Safe travels, you may serve the beast man-napping scoundrel is due. No, no, no. Got a costume. Hello? Ah, it's a pleasure to see you last. Master Ramu told me you'd be coming. Please inform me we were able to see records requested by the young master at the minimal trouble. I take the liberty of compiling the recent findings. Yes, the gala. The model full reproduced. Shame. Marvel airship design. Unfortunately, unrelenting attacks from the Garlean forces. The year made less than ideal manufacturing conditions. But I digress. At the time, 2 vessels were purchased by Sultanate, the other 2. Under the Highwind Sky's old fleet are 2 vessels. One remains operational today, but the other, records take an odd turn. Records claim it was decommissioned after suffering extensive damage, sold out to a trading company as the Laughing Alchemists. Ship appear heavily damaged, sold to the condition to be stripped for parts. This is but verbal agreement. We have no proof lacking alchemists actually carried out there under the bargain. But to seem service with a smile and prices so low, traders would be laughing their heads off, seeking lacking alchemists is a hilariously good deal, such are their words. Cannot be certain that this transaction does not sit here with me. Fugitive beside the divinity of Emerald Avenue. Roll your hell sail off the gates and block all the engines out, so I don't want to see another one of your ugly faces to the beasts and chains. Sir, yes, sir! Is it? Fugitive in these streets? You there, receive report that a beastman breached city gates and prowls the street thirsts for blood. All civilians encouraged to take shelter at the time, bring it to fugitive justice. Venture outside of your own peril. Beastmen rampaging on Czech City walls. Frightening prospect indeed. Any duty I shared. In any event, it was shared all. While I am the sheriff, shall return to my duties. Pray give young master regards. I will tell him. Be most interested in having a look at that new airship of yours. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Move, y'all. They're not in here. What? I moved past. Did I go past something? There's a little bit of the thing in here, so I might as well check. Hey, you guys seen anything? Usually last seen fleeing down Emerald Avenue. The angry guy is known to be armed. Emerald Avenue. Y'all seen anything? Beastman, I see no bestman. Reckon he's scared of me. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Oh. Hello. Found at last, no pleasure to cross the line. A bone need no choice. If your brother, your loved ones, lovely curb, breath should be your. But is it true? They do, honored ally. Beside myself, enjoy this fated reunion. Luda looks so perplexed. Is I, your brother now? Your brother in combat in arms, yeah? Dovga. I see down in your eyes, wondering what brings you so far from the ring ash. I assure you, me no harm to your kind, I swear. Far from it, no, my own brothers are in danger. Mere hatchling stolen by a faceless foe, sniveling courage too cowardly to meet us at the field of battle. They pursued into Old Daw, that was my mistake. No sooner did I arrive, they called me a fugitive criminal or worse. They claim I mean violence on the innocents, but truth I not harm but a flee. They noticed the reason I no means of escape. No recourse but to become a murderer of the. You would have had me?
No, you must not say such things.
Who are you to tell me so?
It seems you've been busy since last we met, and I'm out to know where my wounds are healed. Cannot tell you who I am, but I'm only a friend. You have no desire to harm innocents, as I know. You must follow me. I know a way out of the city walls.
Well, you just medicine's honesty and courage, my words. I will follow you. Do not lead me astray. Our fates are being this very reason, honored ally. No doubt of it, the war leader waits you in the Ring of Ash. Pray honor us with your presence again. Excuse me. I forget how irritating this is. Hello, sir. Honored ally, fate smiles at us today. You returned to the Ring of Ash from afar. We are stronger for your presence. I have heard from Yard or God. Lord of God, how you and your friend saved his life and will die. I fear my fault for sending him such unwelcoming a division of my own. The Brotherhood is in your debt once more. Threat of a mortal foe, the flame fangs was quenched by your hand. The duck on a rock gain a measure of peace, and yet I fear the high fun days were short-lived. Not days ago, an uninvited guest came from the Ring of Ash from the skies, bearing a fearsome blade and ill intentions, fighting with the fury bellowed from his slight fame. We quickly subdued the strongest of our kin and absconded with a bevy of hatchlings. The shame, the dishonor, have a proud of my job fallen so far they're allowed their young to be stolen, and then like a sack of popaltos. My kin are shocked and shamed by the loss, but still am Alja. Unlike the Ifrit's adult scales, we are not forgotten how to fight for ourselves. The Brotherhood of Ash are warriors, and warriors do not abandon their sons. That of God tells me that you too pursue the same end. Join us in battle once more, honored ally, and though craven whip shall answer for his dishonorable acts, I feel the rage of 1,000 fists crushing his bones to dust.
Praise forever.
Ask. Why? Why? Why are y'all giving me this? Humilga Wikifipa, seeker of absolute martial perfection.
Praise forever.
I guess it's 5. I was like, isn't something missing? Like, I was expecting to see 6 for some reason. We Brotherhood devote our lives to the pursuit of martial perfection, as you know, yet strong enough. It is enough for a simple knowledge to receive limbs with strength. No martial powers we achieve pass on father to son, father to son. Our strength growth through generations, those fall, reaching heights of the sustenance for 4 others never knew. The sniveling cur would break the chain. As the ultimate dishonor, he would answer for the abduction of our young and will answer in blood. Honored ally, you and Yadavka will go forth and find this wretch. Go forth in courage and know when the time comes, your war leader will fight by your side. Strength will be as one towering fist of rage to crush the life from our foe. Let's go! Come on, bud. We got a Makote to stamp out. Well, not yet, but you know. Honored ally, I mean your debt. Eldal's hatred for our kind runs even deeper than imagined. Had the brass blades fell me before you and your friend did, I fear we folks do terrible things. You've spoken with the war leader. Every moment the hatchlings remain in the Abdor Doctor's clutches, our dishonor grows. Must take to fight him and do so with speed. We do not know where he's fled. Perhaps your Medic friend does. She's left some message. She will speak to you in Uldar. I fear my kind is not welcome. Will you go and hear her tale? Yeah.
And here I thought you were one of us, Annabelle. Running off without so much as a word. How'd you treat a friend? An ally. Your ancestors returned in their graves. I overheard you talk with a warrior in pursuit of a foe which like never seen. A man who embodies the essence of martial perfection which you only strive. Only a fool would pursue him alone. My honor as a warrior, brother Ash, I Lunga, would face him with you.
What is this madness, Lunga? Fists of Arcane are easily bested by this man. If he's reached a peak of mark of perfection, you've only begun your journey up the mountain.
And how will I know if reach my potential save for to try my skills as a worthy foe? Besides, Annabelle travels to Uldar, does she not? You said yourself you're not welcome there, but I imagine within, but I'm a Makote without. I can freely move among its people. I hear no further challenges. Let's be off, Annabelle. This foray to the heart of civilization puts me ill at ease, but no matter. Battle waits. Now it stirs a passion deep within my soul.
Lunga's passion I will not deny, but her wisdom is often lacking. The war leader will not be pleased to hear of her true intentions. I shall devise a suitable justification of her absence. Still, when seeing one steeled her will, if you, any brother could stop her. She has not come to any harm, honored ally. Your friend waits here, gave a nod.
Francis, what are you looking for? What are you looking for, little lady? That's not your bowl. Your bowl is over by your shoe boxes where you like to sit up there. What?
You give the tiniest little mews. I'm not sure I'll be able to pick that up even if the mic was right next to you. It's so weird seeing like the more casual, more tech wear stuff. You come and you bring a strong ally, inspiring indeed. The Sills, the Hagen, the Kobolds, the Exo, and all the Amalja, our efforts could not thwart he strikes each of Zora's beast tries, yet not all is lost. Reach Hage and add shadow that conceals our villains within in a solid job. The Ebon Claw, the laughing alchemist, master behind this dark plot will do this no longer. First, there's something I must tell you. You know, someone you must meet. When you're ready, come to the gates of Thal. What? Okay. What's up? Annabelle Dulles wonder what this place is and who I am. Finally, time has come. Allow me to welcome you to Head Office is Ashcrown Consortium, who knows this great purveyor of all things crystal. I had the pleasure to be Nanga Mitshanga, chairman and president of the Cosette Consortium. I have the honor of making your acquaintance. It is rare to meet such a like-minded soul. I do still feel told by efforts to build trust and goodwill between yours and the five beast tribes. Admirable aim, I want to share. Beastmen may be fierce of appearance and eccentric in character, but they are no different than you and I. That's why I founded the consortium, purchasing crystals from the admirable tribes in return for the resources they require. I aim aiming them to become self-sufficient. This way I hope to foster a lasting friendship between our peoples. It will not hurt this arrangement has proved quite profitable as well. I provide these acts simply out of the goodness of my heart. I'd like to see my elder citizens. If I prefer these acts to sister, I'm likely to see my elder citizenship revoked. All jesting aside, it goes without say. And if you in this tonight share my fondness for beastmen, so I keep up appearances as a common trader and ask you. Keep all I've told in the closest of confidence. Forgive me in the dark, Annabelle, as a humble assistant to Master Shanga, I did not feel it was my place to speak of the consortium's true aims. A bit too humble, I say, though Sylvia joined our ranks recently, she showed remarkable commitment to the ideals we have spoke. I consider her among the consortium's most valuable members. She has proven particularly capable of investigating beastmen's abductions. I had known the truth, these crimes were nothing new. Consortium been investigating similar reports of beastmen for some time, but to no avail. But over time, they grew more frequent and more bold. I will never forgive them. Never. And what was it? You were a rare woman, one that Sylph, Kobo, and Shangan, Amelja, I don't know how to pronounce that, and Zelka look Nyai and call friend. Far and wide has the crown consort searched, but I do believe we found our champion. Join us, friend, then we might bring this menace who prey upon the innocent beastmen to justice. Yay! Without you, our cause is lost. We are lost. You will join us, won't you, Annabelle? Yay! Thank you. Not long ago, a messenger arrived on behalf of Momodai at the Quicksand to see if she speak to you about an important matter. Don't understand all that's spoken, but it matters little. What matters is we're one step closer to exacting vengeance on our hated foe. Oh, Blue Mage. Nice. Hello. There you are, Annabelle. These three have been asking all over for you. Hello. Hard to see you well, Annabelle. I'm afraid Kidnapper is nuts. Owed you away on an airship somewhere.
Lieutenant Skyway or Maelstrom. Reported for duty. I mean to be glued along, but he gave me his excuse about having lost his walking shoes. Pleasure to see you again, good man. The academic expertise that avails you all in such kidnapper. I decided to make the trip with Ulda. Elder friend and the others danced wildly when I told them my men had returned a little solace. I feel overwhelming sorrow and loss. My departure has driven the poor things to madness, yet I know my calling was to join you. You stable join us a battle adventure, welcome indeed, though we might do without the skinny one with the spectacles. Since we last met, I did my own research on the Laughing Alchemist, who the advisor called spoke was. Sadly, reliable information in the organization is not easy to come by. Why would they gain disdain for mass abduction of the realm's beastmen? The motivations are wrapped in mystery. Our mystery wrapped in an enigma. As for the current reports that are hired, but I get a feeling wherever they're plotting, they got precious little time to stop it. It's clear with time is the essence of my estimation. The West Coast faction will be split up and pursue different angles of metaphors most clues. Would you all be in agreement? A pay visit to the airship landing was speaking to the deckhands examining records, perhaps we can ascertain the destination of the Laughing Alchemist vessel. I heard from the superiors of the beastman abductions reported last year, not of them, but in light of recent events, I reckon they warrant a closer investigation. I have a friend or two of the alchemist guilds, perhaps they're able to shed a light on the Laughing Alchemists and their shading dealings. I shall pursue the man they call it by Ebon Claw. He's hiding right in my nose. I can smell it and feel it in my bones. Excellent, my friends. Whatever information we gather, we shall share with Annabelle here. Let's get to work. Our beastman friends are counting us.
Alright.
Ba 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 ba.
We got 2 over here. Who's jamming? Good jams.
Annabelle! Though the twisted and tortured cities, I tracked down our quarry. At long last I found his heir. His lair, garish chambers of the place, the phantom his cavern and cursed slumber. It was his misbegotten riches shelter himself from our vengeance. Should the man enter so that I might meet our fiend in single combat, but only if Okay. Can I confirm your membership without looking upon your face, milady? And do come back here when you remove that ridiculous costume dressed a bit more formally. Costume! This battle mask is a symbol of my rebirth and resolve. Represents my transformation into a middle-just soldier, even today. Ever proud and strong. I would die before removing them from my face for so petty a reason. Besides, these garments I own, Annabelle. What more civil... You are more familiar with the civilized life. How might I best approach this?
Get armor. Maybe.
Panda detective. Oh, I like those fists. Nice fists.
Archive fist. Ooh. I like that some of them are just like gloves with stuff on them. That's neat. There you are, Annabelle. I was able to acquire records of reported case of beastman disappearances over the year. Ayaska say Scabbard has more than a few friends, and old them are worthless as Gigo and Serilat. Any road, here's one case that caught my eye, dated 6 months. And go about 100 odd city courses I know. Or from Malthain and cause it unknown. Ad body. It's belonged to LA citizens. Bet your brother Gilda story would have gained it from purge of middle life, but beastman, Doubtless a dirt or still and dispatch some well-meaning adventurers, or so was the reason at the time. But recent events appeared in a whole new light. Still, Centalian, a little murder made suspicious. Stated the poisons, but single wound poison perhaps? No agent of inquiry, but a ranger's more past some connection between this and the recent basement abduction. See if the see what clue. Here now wouldn't work there. Okay. Nearest thing to teleport to the main one. DJ way. Wouldn't it be disc jockey way?
Oh, adventurers, wondering when you might show up. The pursuit of for using the pages of the guild ledger to make all purchased by the Laughing Alchemist. Assortment of rare and curious ingredients. Say 80 hunks worth of A void scent flange, 20 balls of Narcissus Phantomus, 50 pawns of lost soul entrails. Now this might shock you, friend. Alchemical arts fall somewhat outside my otherwise extensive expertise. Alchemist's friend of mine, however, has informed me such sale of items of Mokal art is strictly prohibited. He is told they have been employed in the practice of certain forbidden arts, precise nature which he is unwilling to relate in detail. Forbidden arts, the elder crow forbade me from ever adorning myself with chocobo feathers again, by the gods. Had the laughing elves about an elixir to turn beastmen into beast birds? If so, well, I dare say we have a crisis of colossal portions on our hands. Oh no. Airstrip landing. Found anything? Couldn't come at a better time, just perusing the arrival and departure like sure enough a series of entries caught my eye. And to wit, numerous requests for emergency landing clearance for a vessel range to Murga, the chairman of the Laughing Alchemists. Entries grow more frequent in the past 6 moons or so, corresponding precisely in the outbreak of beastman elections. Murga, I've heard that name before. Her names I'd rather forget. Man of great wealth, few can or are willing to say how he can. His fortune. Some rumors he deals in black market weapons, some far worse, in some circles even calling him the Deathmonger. I think it's safe to say we found a man pulling behind the strings with the beast introductions, but 2 questions remains: to what end, and where might we find him? Our friends have finished investigation. Splendid. Let's return to the Ashcan Consortium offices and plot our next course of action. Okay.
There's the girl. Hello, sweet pea.
You're too focused on eating? No? Nope, she's focused on eating. I thought as soon as I moved my hand away, she was gonna come up and get scritches, but she did not. Goodness. Scared me. Look at that crown. Casanova Nightfall, that's a name. You look good. Sylphie? Annabelle, the others are yet to return, but if your time grows short, did you share their findings? I see all signs point to lack of alchemists and their chairman, Master Mariga. Mastermind behind these terrible crimes. More than involved with shading deals with the Alchemist Guild preparing for prohibited substances known to be used in forbidden arts. Seemingly unrelated event counts corpses of countless Siths unearthed in Thalvian 6 moons past, dead from most likely poison. Since that day, beastmen abductions have been reported increasing regularly in turn in the realm. Hope have not come to this, but the evidence is overwhelming. They call the man the Deathmonger. It seems he is He decided to truly earn his name. Necromancy, Annabelle. The man in mind to release the undead army war for the souls of the beastman friends. Must find him at once, put a stop to this madness. You say he's hired me? Blade is taken up his lodgings at the Phantom Mirage. Unfortunately for us, Master As a member of the highest standing, had no trouble securing entrance for us. It only leaves the matter of Lunga's dress in the dress code. I'm not sure if this will meet your friend's liking, but it should serve purpose all the same. I shall be along in due time. Now how's this job? You'll pay for your crimes against my loved ones. Alright. Nope, not what I meant to do. I saw the blue and I was like, is this where I'm supposed to go? But no. Look at the outfit, it's very cute.
Hello.
Annabelle, I've kept a close watch on Anne's just place. Craven cares yet to show his face, but so cowers within the comforts of his chambers. Speak Sylvie, if she able to scare past with him. Battle calls me, adventure. I contain my rage no longer.
Hey, sorry.
Feisty girl, you trying to get up on the bed?
What are these flimsy rags, and why do you show them to me? Surely you jest, Annabelle. I'm a worthy Malja. No sooner as eat flesh rent from my bones and clothe myself with these soft bricks. Truly I must wear them? Many moons I have lived, yet never suffered such a dishonor. Lives of my brothers not at stake, I'd rend these rags from my hands and leave this distressful place in an instant. Very well, venture, I wear these cowards' tatters, but you must swear in your life none back at home shall hear a word of this madness. Okay. Oh, she's going in her spot. Must you gape at me so, as if my shade had not cut deeply enough? There not be anything else. There's something else, isn't there? The mask. Caused by me, my face. The battle mask was stood above me by the war leader himself, symbol of my pride and passion. It marks me the brother with axe. You may well ask me to rip off my own flesh from my face, or I shall not yield. And this I shall not yield. The battle mask stays. Ah, the shame and indignity, forgive me, war leader. The lives of my brothers and vengeance against our foe. For the pursuit of martial perfection, I subject myself to this dishonor.
Hello.
You're a friend, but say one word, it'll be your last. Let us go. Our fated battle with the mortal foe awaits. Kiko, look out for the windows. Make sure he doesn't jump out of them. I've seen anything like this. Veritable palace. Don't look now. Do not recall summoning chorus. Oldonic customs are so crude. Silence, feet! You will pay for your crimes. Oh, you got disarmed real quick. Such strength. Sell job, you but succumb. So dark plot. Deathmonger will slay the beastmen and brass. A dark army of the dead. You lend your strength to such a heinous cause. Oh, that nonsense. Yes, I mentioned I do believe this was a silly little plot. Have you come here to stop me? Nonsense! Silly! Mass murder of thousands of innocent beastmen so humorous to you? Know your type too well. You see beastmen as little more than feral savages. I do. Well, it's quite a surprise. I've always striven to maintain an equal disdain for all beings weaker than myself. That everyone, in case you haven't been paying attention. Master Muragao raised an army of zombie beastmen and conquer the realm. He can have it. I see one thing alone, an equal. An equal? I've traveled the realm 100 times over, across the blades with the greatest warriors of yours, yet none, not one, can match my powers. No, it's not for fame, riches, or glorified, just one. For one, just one. Though the thrill, the passion of facing a worthy foe in battle, sweet stench of beating emerging triumphant as I always done. You lucky see that thousands of innocents died to satisfy your depraved thirst for thrills. Anyone here should be called beast, it is you. Poor misguided girl, death is blissful dynamis of our lives for the weak. Come, and I too shall show you its sweet embrace. My friends vanished 6 months ago. I asked myself why. Why? Then search to fate. With the help of animal friends, I should put the pieces together. Beastman, you and Muriga will usually in the end, limitless supply of deathless war. Your secret auction off to the highest bidder. Why is it a rebel license to McGill? Where would he find his dead? Exhuming bodies of Eorzans were quickly cracked, unwanted attention, but Beastmen, seen so many. Scourged the realm, yes. Who would miss a Beastman or 2 or 200 or 2,000? Brava, brava. Spoke with such passion. To know better, say you were a beastman yourself. Wait, this one. You clawed one, killed this one's friends.
Oh. I figured. Okay.
This one will have revenge, Silvexio. Is to be believed? Answer me, Claude One. Where is Master One? Where could this one find this one's friends?
I could tell you, but I don't think Master Muriga would be too pleased. Yeah, there's a generous coin to the sea. Whatever Deathmonger's paying you, we'll double it. No, we'll triple it. Will you pay for Primate and Guild, jewels, gemstone, perhaps? This is no mere idle bluff. I swear to the name of my father, chairman of the Highlandska Highways. Perhaps you've heard of them. Speak madness, but it's my kind of madness. As I found worthy rivals after all, Master Muriga sent forth the Invisible City. Sent forth for the Invisible City. Doubtless the experiments have already begun. Good heavens, those poor beastmen being transformed to chokers as we speak. We must stop them! That's all to say. Your offer is tempting, little man, but riches last a lifetime. Would you face my blade, however? Your presence is more than welcome. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'd get. It'll be your last. Not for a bit, buddy. Yes, yes, that's the spirit. Expect nothing but a bloody feast for the soul and senses. Do not try to disappoint me now. Leave our business done here. Let us leave this place. You can change back now. Out of all the names, Daggoats, it's Sylphie to be the name.
Forgive me, Annabelle. Second time I deceived you. No, this one is a Sylph of Little Solace. This one's true name is Silprexio. Locking Sylvie is a creation of this one's skin-changing magics. I learned the way of the words with the walking ones. This one walk among the walking ones as the walking ones talk. That these ones walking and talking ones must grow to understand each other. Others felt what this one did. Together, those left little souls behind, seeking out the cities of the walking ones. This one's journey was cut short. Laughing ones saw through the little ones' disguises. Those were ambushed in Thalion. So slain by Thalions. God, he were one of them. Yes, except this one escaped, but others were not so fortunate. Then this one made a vow. This one would bring laughing ones to justice. This one would assume the form of locking one's Sylvie and come this place, befriend one of the kindly one, Master Shinga. Shinga was kindly one, Master Shinga is still a walking one. This one's afraid to reveal one's true face, so told in secret, pursuing the clawed one at every turn. Next to the vile men would throw a spanner into all the efforts building trust with the beastmen. As hearty the Visible City had put an end to their plot. What was a brawl? Visible City, this other place home to not but lost souls aged past. Why ever would this Mirag choose a place remote to work his dark magics? Doubtless a ghost town on the outskirts of civilization is exactly what the Laughing Ones have. Mine, why can't I just think if anything happened when arrived at the experiment? Army of the undead beast chocobos running amok in plain view of the populace, it would be panic. Yeah, sounds about right. Any road time? Talking is through. Time for action. We need to inform the leaders as such. Leaders of each representative tribe settlements, Annabelle, and join you in Invisible City shortly after. Yes, and I've been instructed to give you this. What? I was told explosive silkwake, enhanced somewhat by Bago over the night of the 789th order, and the order modified by ample throwing
I'm the Echel 9. Think of a collaborative effort by all of our beastmen friends. I hope it serves you well. Let's go put an end to the Memorized mad plot. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Hello.
This one has been waiting for Brave One. Disguises will avail this one. Here, this one will remain in this form, conserve strength for the battle ahead. Hire walking ones who guard this place from the deadliest swords of the realm. Hired by the Laughing One at a great cost. It will not be easy fight even for Brave One. But wanted to do battle? Yes. This one is hard, my Brave Ones as all. Quietly now, the Laughing Ones may be by surprise.
My back. Oh, they're shaking. There he is.
No, the babies.
How many times do you have to stir that pot? I'm not paying you by the hour, in case you've forgotten.
Forgive me, Master Mimi. It will not be long till the regions are fully dissolved, and our preparations will be complete in theory.
What do you mean in theory? I'm not paying you to theorize, I'm paying you to build me an army. Should I be long now? Army undead beastmen and beck and call, the greatest military force AOC's ever known. Until riches know the very domination of the realm is within my grasp. Who goes there?
Mamerga! This one has come for this one's friends!
I look as if and the lost little girl's been fluttering about the realm, poking her nose into my business. What did you think you could fool me with your silly little disguises? Matters not, you and your friends are too late, the potion is all but complete. There's nothing to stop me, your laughably precious companions will die, and the soul shall serve me for an eternity. Wahaha! But do not mourn their fate, little girl, you shall join them. Kill them all, but do try to be gentle about it. What the? Treacherous fiends, treacherous fiends, purveyors of villainy, vengeance. Heaven is slow but certain, you shall answer for your treachery this day. Who that dares approach me? Oppose me? Yeah! Friends! I'm the flame that quenches the shadow, the fist that crunches ability. I'm the war leader of that Brotherhood of Ash. Mulji God, and the name shall be the last to utter your dying screams. I am Nova, Spee, let the dark depths clutch father first, warrior second. Squawk. Squawk! There's a look, XL9 I am, how cow. The god XL9 no. Not know how to fight Excel. And I know well forfeit your life is.
This one is Fixo, elder. A little so. This Laughing One's crimes against little ones will not be forgotten. Pigman Giku of 789th year, Giku has forgot his line, slipped his mind, drew blank, forgot. Now what did this do again?
And together we are the Beastmen Alliance. That's cute. That's so good.
He gets because Kisa's eyes burn blue. Up to cut an eye, he could tell Balgu to go easy on the saltpeter.
Laughing one's day of profiting and another misfortune come to an end, return the captured ones and surrender at once. Ah, as if a band of bubbling beastmen could stop me, you fools, seal your fate. Ah. No! So the stage is set. Marvelous, simply marvelous.
Visited me before this time, you'd not be so fortunate. Feel my spear, sure, Walker.
What are you waiting for, fool? Kill them! Kill them all! Have you forgotten how much I'm paying you? Keep your riches, Mirga. I fight, but not for you. Yes, let hatred and fear consume you. Come at me! Taste the thrill of battle, and I shall treat you to death's sweet embrace. Guys, give some help down here, please.
Distraction, these one. This will go off and find the captured ones. Brave one must take Scaleball and destroy the cauldron.
Oh, cool sword. Alright, hold up. Really? Kaboom! Well, what have you done? The conjurer made a solid method. Do you have any idea she costs for pay? How much I paid for it? 5,600,000 870,000 gil. You ruined me. Ruined me. Too bad. No necromancy for you. Ah, yes, yes, at a age of you taste the rage that burns within you. Thrill me, excite me, delight me. Return, I see your death is all the sweeter. Confidence to be a downwell, sure, Walker. Battle jumps pound, they call me to the fray, let me your strength, elder. You sad fool. Magic shield?
Now it's time. This you must take. Here's an extra boost to push and shove the boost.
This feeling I grow weak, though around me goes dark. Aye, aye. You're not dead. Where do you think you're going? That's my airship, you fool! I shall remember this day, my friends. You prove yourself worthy rivals. I do not Think you've won, I shouted. Have my revenge.
This one, Giga's bombs are all gone. Used up, depleted, gone. Oh well, here goes nothing.
Oh no. Well, you're down more money, bud.
Laughing One's crimes have been reported to the highest authorities of Extra. Consortium, this much just Laughing One goes quietly. Laughing One's crimes are grave. Riches will not save Laughing One in this time. Laughing One has much time to reflect on one's misdeeds once Watson Goyle.
Ayami, my fortune's everything gone.
Bye, friends.
Yay. How you doing?
Pressy.
Brave One, no. Brave Annabelle. This one has no words to express depth of this one's gratitude. Nomixio, Flaxio, is everyone watching? Laughing One's in memoriam. Finally, after so long, everyone can rest in peace. This one has been watching Silbrexio. Yes, watching very closely. Elder One? Elder One remembers this one? How could this one forgot? Remember the day Silbrexio left little soldiers as if it was yesterday. This one's heart was heavy, yet deep down this one knew if anyone could survive the harsh world outside the forest to build peace with the walking ones, it is Silbrexio, strong will and pure heart. Silbrexio was alone for so long, but no one excuse me, no one can Silbrexio little solace as the hero of all self-kind. Elder One is too kind. This one is not strong. This one is. Say no more, Silbrexio. Silbrexio must stay his strength for the journey home. Brave One is friend not only to these ones, but to guild ones, winged ones, and scaled ones, and furry ones too. This Brave One. It is Brave One that brought all ones together. This one will always remember this day. To this day, this one learned what we accomplished when the ones of all shapes and sizes come together as one. This one is forever in Brave One's debt. Would you return one last time to Ashcrown Consortium? Brave One will come too, yes?
Why am I walking all the way there? Let's check it some real quick. Just checking. Ugh, my back.
Welcome back, Annabelle. I was Sylphia when we first met, and as Sylphia, I'll express my gratitude to you now. When I left Little Souls behind, I was a wide-eyed child, mind heart filled with wild fantasies. Your people and ours are not so different. We have our differences, but with time and open dialogue, yes, it is only a matter of time before we can all live in harmony. And my friends were captured, murdered in cold blood by me, Murga. As lackeys, I saw the meaningless hurt and hatred directed at the beastmen here in Ul'dah, the deep hatred I felt for your kind. I could not put them into words. Then I met people like Master Ishanga. I knew. I saw beastmen and beastmen working together, fighting together for the greater good. Slowly but surely it all came back to me. It would not be easy, but perhaps my dream could still be achieved. Observing the battle in Invisible City, I know now more than ever that is true. Bond Torch today will burn strong, and a beacon of hope will all look beyond different and their own neighboring and fight for a better tomorrow. I know not if our paths will cross again, but I know this. Eorzea is better place with your presence. Farewell, Annabelle, and thank you.
So you're gonna explain why you're giving me this? Well, I can go put this in the armory or flamer thing anyway. Yeah, allied. But I don't have nearly enough money to get all the minions. I highly doubt that I do. Sort that. Negotiator. Hold on. I do want to check. No, just glamour. Okay. Well, I need to get glamour pillars, so if that's the case. Script exchange. No. Independent merchant. Do you have glamour stuff? You do not. Okay. Mahjong enthusiast. Nice. Well, now we have to go to Leola, and because there's the thing we gotta start there. But first, I have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright. turn the thing back. Yep, Touring Troll is the next one, but first.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Actually, I know I need to. Let me look. How much do these cost? Let me look. I barely have enough for one. By barely, I mean I have enough for one and then nothing else. Where can I buy? I need to look. Da 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 da. Glamour. Excuse me. Oh, I can buy them at the thing, but I don't think I have an amount. About a couple stuff. Oh, I can get them at the thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the big thing. Mark as my home point. So I can. Whoa, that gun blade's pretty cool. Hold on. Cute. Ultimate Anarchy. Neat. Oh, this person's got scuba stuff on. Cute. Itchy. How many? I don't have a lot of stones. So let me. Go to the quartermaster, get some glamour stuff. Quartermaster. I do need to get 10 ventures. I think I need just the one for the mask, and then I need to get out of my bag just in case. Return. Nope. Ethernet. Well, at least when we unlock the North Horn, we'll have more ways to get some money. Turn to room. Not this. Armory chest. Turn to inventory, so I just know which one to put in here. Yep. There we go. It's the one, right? Okay. Now I need to edit glamour plates. Which is the one I have for dancer again? 5. Open on more. No. This one or this one? I want to do this one. Die. Current purple. Okay. It kind of makes it look like latex. And I don't exercise in latex. Wait, it has a necklace. I should do the one without like necklace. Actually, I have the regular leggings now. There we go. Yeah, no, not sweatpants. Glamour Tresser. This? No. There we go. That's the closest I think I'm gonna get. That's what I just had on. No. Where were they? There they are. Die. Was it wine red that I had this? Yes. There we go. Okay. I should do the Emperor stuff, though. So I don't wear jewelry when I exercise. There we go. Yep. There we go. Alright. Dancer time. Oh, that looks good. Nice. Then let me put the die back up. Alright. Open door. It's right up here. Hello, friend. Zoe Holly wears a tired but fulfilled expression on her face. Why visit a special advisor? Be pleased to know that business is booming at Terrell Travel Agency. I scarcely have time to rest my feathers, but in fact, what about you, Annabelle? How goes the vetting procession? I'm in the middle of a grand quest as we speak. Yeah, that is true. Glad to hear you keeping yourself busy. As the agency reputation grows, we find ourselves more and more customers from distant lands. It's been quite challenging catering to experiences for each of them. Reminds me, what cases did you wish to discuss a certain matter with you? Have a moment? Would you stop by the eatery? He and Niblumus wants you to be part of the new plan they're cooking up. Now I should go greet our newest arrival, so a pleasure to see you, Annabelle. Okay. I'm curious for my goodness. Is that... Hold on. Is that Midgar somewhere? Probably. I'm just curious. I was gonna say, for anyone wondering what I base this off of, I base this off of my ideal exercise gear.
So now it might be best for you to stop preparing ingredients. Can you manage? It might end up being quite a guest list.
More the merrier. Speaking of which, guest of honor graced us with their presence.
Hello.
Been keeping busy, Annabelle?
Hello, Annabelle. What brings you to Royal Travel Agency this day? I see. Well, fortunately, you ran into Zia Hali. It's certainly you discuss me. There is a certain matter we discuss with you. See, you heard from our customers, fellow merchants about recent developments at Orpacha Mamuk. It seems both settlements are revitalized with new ambitious ventures. Apparently, these endeavors flourish and thanks part of the tireless contributions of a lone traveler whose skills help pave the way from shaken beginnings to steadfast success. More and more, I hear more and more of these stories. I'm certain who this lone traveler was, and it's she. I believe it's she who stands before me now, in fact.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Each experience brought me closer to Terrell's people. I knew it. I knew before. I can imagine no one else who heard of the traveler's many selfless feats. Glad to know it was you. Now I'm sorry you're right woman for a little task I need help with. Do you mind delivering 2 missives for me? I help the people in charge of these new ventures. Zorturg at the open door. And go. And Gokmulga, if I remember correctly. I'm going to explain the offerings of Terrell Travel Agency.
Oh, my neck just popped.
Not yet, not yet. Before such considerations, I feel there's something we could all do together first. Interactors is telling me no better time to grasp this opportunity than now.
We've proposed a little joint venture, so.
Well, for now, though, we'll keep the details close to the chest. Sorry for secrecy, but believe me when I say it'll benefit everyone involved.
Are you gonna repair the stairs? Because I was thinking that might be something y'all could do.
I knew we could count on you, Annabelle. I suppose it'll make sense to visit a closer destination, so go return the open armed. I take care of that. We'll be on our preparations. Farewell now. Okay. Wind.
Cheeseburger walrus. Very good.
Hello.
Oh, Annabelle, good to see you. Come to lend a hand again? I have a letter for you. A letter from the Travel Agency. Let me see. Oh, yes, Annabelle, have you transferred this letter? No, because it was for you. Thought so. Keep it a surprise. And me. Also, I'll keep it the surprise. What I meant to say comes a surprise Lip you considers a special advisor, no? Suppose no need for you to read a letter after all? Certainly not. Any case, I think I shall read the list of brother together with Vando. For meanwhile, you should go speak to Ryoquertete. Spirits Day. Ask daily when you come and play with them. They will be overjoyed to see you.
Okay. Thanks. Throw me in the freezing cold. I'll be right back. Double speed. Ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hello.
Look, crafty one has come. Annabelle has come. Did she has come to play with the spirits, Annabelle?
Tears joy reflects my own. It's always an honor to be with the hero of your pedigree. The hands can always you. Zaid is one such as you. Delivered a letter from Terrell Agency. They become talk. Terrell as of late. Say they're special advisor. You do get around, don't you? Yet you have not read the letter yourself. Curious, given the agent's purpose. They perhaps intended to cooperate with the Yokir to attract more sightseers to the place.
If that were the case, surely they would come themselves. I recall the concern mentioned by the self-same siblings who saw Paco or Redding Emporium. They know prefer face-to-face dealings. That being said, with the lion's share of restoration work finished, many artisans are eager to start their next project, so proposal will provide a new opportunity to breathe more life in your core pacha. We know not what business the project mean. You saying more people like you will come?
Well, it's soon to say for certain with the case. That were the case, however, you greet them happily?
We would. More people means more friends to play with. Together we remember all friends who came before.
Oh ho, I see spirits you've taken to the Yokir way of thinking. Nothing can make me happier.
If we play more swell will fall. Frost blossoms will bloom, and everyone will smell. Fire first will smell too, yes?
Oh, certainly.
Knew it! We can play now, crafty one.
I don't think you can refuse, nor do you wish to. More presser. I think you can refuse, nor do you wish to. Press matters to tend to ourselves. Simply can't deny. Rio. Be honest, two of us are hard pressed to keep up with the spirits of their games. You on our side, perhaps ours will even out.
It's talking. We're playing.
What are we doing? Aww. It was like an ice cream swirl.
So much fun. Thank you, crafty one.
Positively drenched in but so long as your cure or toad is satisfied, I'm glad to risk a little frostbite. Well played, everyone. After all, perhaps more time to warm up and rest shall be advised. I've certainly read the letter by now. Why don't you turn to the shelter?
Okay. Come back again, crafty one. We'll be waiting.
Excuse me. Hello. I can tell by the snow in your clothes you indulge spirits' playful whims. I hope you look forward to visiting us as much as we look forward to welcoming you. And I believe I kept you long enough. Are you curious about the letter, yes? The brew about our plans for the future. Sounds marvelous. Could you please tell her I would be honored to be a part of it? Unfortunately, I'm not able to share more than that. With your curiosity mostly eating away you, rest assured everything will be made clear soon enough. Judging by what I read, seems your destination is Gokmulga on Mamuk. May your travels be swift. As for me, preparations must be prepared on Liplu's endeavor. I look forward to seeing you again.
It's Crispy Potato!
Oh, she's got the Fall Guys King, the crown. Cute. I'm gonna actually get out the mount thing and summon the hippo cart, because I like it being covered while I travel in the rain. Ba, 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 Hello, Annabelle. Come to see how we're getting along. Golma is more prosperous than ever, I'm glad to say. Joining the Agricultural Association, we gain more and more customers outside Mamuk. We would arrange a trial partnership with one for our crops we use at a taco shop. When I went to Diolar to deliver them, I heard some relatives of mine were returning from Mamuk for a visit. They're eager to see what has changed. Just come to the city. Apparently they're bringing along their younglings, so arranging them right on a ranch bear. Bird's eye view of the granary is sure to leave a positive impression. That's about it for what's new around here. How have things been with you, Annabelle? Ego. What do you say? Oh, let me have looked. Royal Travancy, I've been her top capital. Wait, you're the special advisor? You have friends everywhere, don't you? Well, since letter, let's see. I think. Ah, and should read this as well. While we're doing that, why don't you go pay a visit to the kitchen? Tell your Rose there. Erdelbo. Stay here for our new dish. Cool. Well, told you I should be around too. I think they'll all be glad to see you. Once we read the letter, we'll meet you in the kitchen. Until then. They're clearly planning something for me, but I have no clue what. Why am I walking in the rain? Sit down, Annabelle, you come just in time, old bull. Tid's been struck with inspiration. What does a delicious new dish? I had a few former Mamuk residents turning from Tuliola. Since the opportunity to use my cooking to show them how much their old home has changed, and their culinary wheels began to turn. Besides, Tiki Savayas, reputation among visitors, we must rely on our laurels as artisans. Must rest on our laurels as artisans. Volja and the others are pour their sweat and tears into the granary in relations with the Ixberalha. But last started to improve. Terror and the other hunters could visit without fear of menacing stares or harsh words. Mamuk has changed. The entire of Yoctel has changed. For better, of course, but not everyone knew. It's just our job to spread good tidings. According to Volja, while our crops are popular among those outside the canopies, people are still worried to step foot in Yoctel. Mamuk have a reputation of being a hospitable place for so long that many treated us back. Even I refused to believe it's changed until I saw it with my very own eyes. Sorry, I had a burp. But your food will get people thinking differently. They won't just hear about it. They'll taste it. I'm glad to volunteer any flavor testing you might need. I have you sample my work as well. My newest creation is called Miktil, which means Florence radiance in our tongue. I have deep fried shining jewel pea. Also place them on top of a hearty soup. Yay! Apologies for the wait, must say. And Niplu certainly has some interesting ideas. Discussing it with Odd, we decided to help bring them to fruition. Like the preparation of ones, but first call. And the event is held at Corpacha. Oh, you don't know? Well, if you aren't there, then. Well, Joe, perhaps you better leave this matter be for now. For the time being, would you tell Liplu will happily take part in her plan? I'll be seeing you soon, Annabelle. I could talk cooking with you until the sun sets and rises again. Barely believe the stories of the meals you've eaten. And please tell us more about the world's food next time. As I was saying before, we'll handle it ourselves. Give Liplu our regards, Annabelle. Okay. Ah! It's still there. They're gone. Oh. The wings.
Nonetheless, how's everyone? They have positive things to say about my letter?
Yeah, they said they'd be involved, but I have no clue what y'all are doing.
They did? Well, that's a huge relief. No doubt. Not that I doubted you, Fremo. But the readiness to agree to my proposal shows how hard you worked to benefit. Nothing else I was curious about. Have your friends been faring ever since they established? I hope.
Managed to find their footing and walk their own path. Excuse me.
Well, that's good to hear. You reached a milestone with your help. Oh, well. Having the wherewithal to forge a future with their own hands. Much like we're doing here, the news is heartening indeed. Now that everything is settled, the true work can begin.
Oh my goodness. New outfit. I need to get 4 more glamours. And this. Hero's Day off.
Allow me to thank you for delivering those letters, Annabelle. I apologize for sending you hither and thither for a minor task. No doubt your feet ache and back cries for respite.
My shoulders and neck have hardly been so sore. Oh no, that's real.
As I thought even heroes require rest, why not take a break at our guest lodgings? Come to think of it, with all the trial and tribulation you've endured for a sake, I don't have a chance to stay with us, so how about it? Good, good. Anticipating my greatest session, so your chambers will be prepared as we speak. Once they're ready, I'll give Ginhu Hanu. You know, it shouldn't be long, but please make yourself at home in the meantime. Oh, is that Annabelle? Is that you? Hello.
I thought so. It's been so long, don't remember me. I'm Jatai, the Potsworn.
Pleasure to happy greet you for your places. Have you come for crafty tasks?
No, I'm just here to chill. Just don't assign me anything. Lodging here? Good for you. It seems you're so busy. It's heartening to know that you have time to recuperate.
We're here on delivery. Portugal's crafty goods have proved popular as of late. Fortunately, customers have been made journey all the way to Earth to try to purchase them. I've been blessed that anyone would go so much trouble for our work. You played no small part in guiding me on this path, Annabelle. For that I thank you. Slowly but surely I've overcome the impulse to compare myself to others and be content simply. They know my cross could bring such joy to many. Seeds have changed on my planet that day I met you and Woklamat. Ever since then I've been more certain that Natural was the right choice. You cannot let success make you lazy. Life of an artisan is one in constant improvement. When you're inspired new ideas, quick to mediocre at once. You'll always have need for your crafty work. Since our business here is finished, it's about time we return to Earthenshire. Rest well, Annabelle, until we meet again. Hello?
Most hearted welcome to our special advisor, ready to see to your worm. Allow me to guide you. Must admit, attending one such as you is an emotional experience. We owe you so much, and we aren't the only ones. We see a customer visit from distant Alexandria. Alexandria. Apparently they had taken part in some mutual competition there, and they told us the various troubles recently inside the nation. Your companions saw them through dark times. I heard their special advisor was risking life and limb for the sake of others. I was worried, but also in awe. You thrive freely and nobly as Exene Kihi. Least we can do is offer you a place to respite for your trials. It is an honor, in fact. There we go, Radman again. Allow me to show you to your room. Please make yourself at home. So anything you need, anything at all, you need only ask. Before I go, Liplusa the Wakisa wish to speak with you. If you have a moment, could you visit the eatery later? Until then, please enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Well, surprise. Come to visit old friends, Annabelle? Hugafiatisa. Oh, you work for the Ring of Reflection, don't you? You remember. I do remember. I suppose you also remember how much trouble we went through to Sir Rasabat had an unforgettable experience. I take it finally found time to relax. I'm quite fond of this place myself, since my first saw arranged several more devoted entirely to fishing. Sorry, I'm trying to do something real quick. Since fate had brought us together again, there's something I wanted to tell you since our last meeting. Surely you've noticed the effect of your actions on Terral. Long-standing issues in once Crypto Nation now seem manageable. Excuse me? A change set in motion more than 8 years ago when Gulul Jaja stemmed the conflicts plaguing over the continent fell into Yolar. And 80 years ago. I thought it said 8. I was like, what? His Atlantis God made roads safe and people could travel more freely than ever before. When the Pelapalugi and Merchantile reigns, and Wares was lord, Wares of all sorts flowed to all, but even so, various people remain ancestral lands following established customs. Capital remained fundamentally separate. However, Gul'Jada had no intention of changing that. He understood it would take time for a single nation of Terral to coalesce and entrust the next generation see it realized. Succession of the new Dawn Servants, new generation to come, a Terral Treasure Travel Agency is one of many enterprises reshaping our home. I'm here you aided in few of them, in fact. People will have more chances to explore unfamiliar lands, and more chances for mutual exchange, and come to know our neighbors. We will learn to come together as a nation and step forward into a brighter future. As only adventuring as adventurers do. I say your only doing becomes naturally, leading, helping hand with those in need. Think the actions that come so naturally to you that you revitalize a whole nation and people living within it. Such selflessness is moving. I'm grateful for your journey across the world and lending your strength to those you met. Wing of Reflection shall do its utmost to ride these favorable winds as we can. Oh no. I'm gonna be right back. I just heard something concerning. Sorry about that. I heard a loud crash and I thought something or my mom fell, but no, we're good. Now I believe I've taken up enough of your time, Edmo. Rest well. I grabbed chips, so if I... So, time passes to reflect on your countless adventures that brought you here. After a lengthy reprieve, Kawakesa wished to speak with you. Perhaps he's still out of the eatery. I'm gonna turn my mic down just a tad bit because I'm eating potato chips. Hello. Greetings, Annabelle. Were you able to take your mind off things for a bit? Your face is all. Here, I could blow something for you. Put my heart and soul into it. Best you hurry to your destination before it gets cold. What destination? You expect me to set off so soon? Nithu's waiting here. Pancake Pale retreat in Carpacha, some hot springs run by another Pelipip, I understand. One more thing before you go. Run and say it. Back then, with the third promise and all that kidnapping and whatnot, things have been looked too bright when we ran into you. Of course, you're only doing right by your allies, never taken. Not to beat you again, nor hounded relentlessly afterwards, but you're scared to death. Saw you again and thought my final day had come. Instead, my days have been full of making food I love and watching my customers eat it. My whole crew and I even running an honest wage, not bad for a bunch of former ne'er-do-well. Well, not bad at all. Past crimes are forgiven, apologies taken at face value, all by the grace of you and Liplu. We owe you a debt of gratitude we can never repay. Still, maybe this meal goes some small way to evening the scales. Be off to Carpacha, Annabelle. Okay. No, why are we dipping? No. Looks cool. Hey, everybody. There you are, Annabelle. We've been waiting for you. Did you bring the food what Case had made? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Good, good. Thank you for coming over here. Now, shall we begin? On behalf of those who work towards the betterment of Yak'Tarel, we like to welcome the guest of honor, you! Terribly sorry for keeping everyone so secretive. Worry you might be shy away from tending his parting if we knew it was you about. I had a feeling something was going on. Originally, we had planned to host this band of travel agency, but more and more we heard about Expert Troll, we began to envision something greater. Oh. Not a good time to put chips in my mouth, in hindsight. Also, just realizing this belt thing. This keeps reminding me of a stethoscope. An event that bring everyone together you helped. We waited to thank you for everything you've done, so Liplu's invitation was a pretty perfect opportunity. But to see him made almost too much food for us to carry. We brought Kaoro, the snow spirit's favorite nation along with traditional Hyokure fare. I hope everyone eats and drinks their fill. You're out Kote and the other spirits as interested in coming. Perhaps their whims will guide them here at some point. Look around you, Annabelle. All these people across Tyrell are here because of you, to show gratitude to a dear friend. So we have a small matter weighs heavily in our hearts all present. You see, while you are a highly valued contributor to the project, we scarcely knew anything about you. Admittedly, the challenges we faced left us little time for leisure, but even so. People speak of your exploits in Tyrell quite often. With each new story, I learn more and more of who you are. Maybe real if we actually know about you than we know about life. It made me somewhat sad. More than as an advisor, helper, or artisan, I'd like to know you as a person. We all feel the ways you can be sure if this is too much trouble. We'd like to tell us about your life both in Tyrell and without. Before that, why don't you choose something less dusty but travel? This is a party. We'd like you to relax. I'm at your festival weekly press retire. Battle will not be required you during this quest. Okay. Something nice, eh? Yeah, this isn't really that nice. This is exercise gear after all. Hold on. Give me a second. I think I have something nice. This isn't a sanctuary. Ba 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 ba. Let's look at my glamour plates real quick. I don't really have anything that festive. Hold on. Question. That's 90, so I can save that for later. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. I guess I'll make a plate for some nicer stuff then. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Goodness. This is kind of nice. His ranged Miku. This is kind of nice. I can look at the outfit glamours I have. Why do... Oh, one's ethereal, one's not. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, one's augmented, one's not. Okay. Hailstorm Code of Casting. I kind of like that. Should try. See if I can dye these. Be somewhat similar. Oh, I don't have the dye. Dadgummit. Hold on. Oh, I need a hat. And the hairpin kind of works. Except it's gold and not the... I can't dye it. I was like, if I could dye this, but I can't. That doesn't show up, so might as well be this. Well, that kind of fits. I like it. I do love some ring armor. Okay, I'm gonna... That kind of works. Not really. I'm gonna save it. And then I'm going to get out the thing again. I immediately forgot which glamour plate it was. 9. Okay. Definitely need to dye the nails. Reflect? It's the only way I can see. Ooh, Storm Blue is a lot better. Wait, do I have to do... What? What's the other part of dye? Does it do all of it? What's the secondary dye? It's just the one, okay. The other circle throws me off. Okay. Legs. The other one I could do this dark blue. Is it too dark? No, I want to do the... Royal blue? That kind of fits. It's kind of both of the things. That the second one. That might work. Hold on. Yeah, that works. Anything on these that look too bad? No. Just nice, neutral. What about the headband? Can I dye it silver? That'd be nice. Let's reflect that. That looks better. I should probably change the earring. It's a bit too... What about that? Looks good. Both the ears, too. Yep. Alright. Now let me apply. Yay. Ah. Sorry. I tried pouring the rest of the chips that I had in the bowl into my mouth, and it did not go well. Alright. Festival time! Bring that to the party? Yes. Very well, let's bring out the food and drink. Oh, it looks good! Oh, how cute! That's adorable. Look at that apple. Looks like a baked apple dessert. Oh! Wait, no, not the hot springs. You can't go in the hot springs. You'll melt. Or you'll freeze people inside of it. Oh no! Oh, go get him! Alright! Alpaca's just spit on him. Alpaca's just spit on it now. Hello. What a grand time it was. Were you able to forget your worries even but for a moment? It's been a while since I've been so relaxed. Glad to hear that. You could throw yourself into one battle another, don't you? You throw yourself into one battle after another, don't you? I doubt Not any of us could keep up if our lives depended on it. Surely no one would begrudge you a little rest and recuperation from time to time. Now I'm sure the others would like to speak to the guest of honor. Why don't you indulge them?
Okay.
Something about this, like, scissor detail on the back. That's like, it's what my mind comes to. Looks like very small, sharp scissors. I kind of like it. It's pretty. Hello, sir. I don't know why this design caught me off. I guess he was just in the hot spring. No pleasure listening to your many fantastic tales, Annabelle, and hearing your stories of trouble imagining them. One day I hope to see these space carrots with my own eyes. Journey gives me this motivation. Need to make the granary even better. You'll even hear talk of Gulma when you're fit. But whatever far-flung locale your next furniture takes to you. And with outside orders increasing day by day, maybe it's time to dream bigger, be more ambitious. Will make the people of Mamuk proud. I've got to mention, Fanra, Fur, An, and I came with an interesting idea. We want to see what Lip Blue thinks, and we'll hope you'll stick around to hear her thoughts. Okay. I can't remember the last time I stopped worrying about my duties and simply lived in the moment. Not since Daughter Gore is passing. Yeah, I think. Yet I still... So real. Quite tears of joy made it so plain on its face. I realized I knew all the work was worth it. The Zergur tears open. I'm now restored. Time's gotta look to the future, to take this precious opportunity, decide how we wish to live our lives.
I can only help it.
It means more business opportunities for us. I shall leave. Counting a coin and master and no plea. If you ever require protection for any reason, I'm always willing. Lend my arm. Oh, right, this is the guy that wanted to be the bodyguard. I'm glad for the offer. Speaking of which, I had a proposal of our own to share with Lip Blue before departing. I'm glad I had a chance to speak with you, Annabelle, as well as everyone gathered here. At the risk of repeating myself, I'd like to thank you again for coming here, Annabelle. But it's hardly scratched the surface, isn't it? For the time you've given us, I hope, and all the help you've offered, I owe you a debt I'm not likely to repay anytime soon. We won't have come nearly as far without you, that's for sure, and now... In bringing us together, we get opportunities and new endeavors. With the discussion, we couldn't realize our goals align almost perfectly. Yes, I want people to know that life in Waterzuck has changed. It's time Snowpiercer is no longer feared, but embraced. That together we share settlement's reputation as an isolated mountain community. We all share similar goals. We'd like the various people of Terral to remember each other, not as strangers with esoteric customs, but as trusted neighbors. And we have a proposal. Lip Blue might be part of the travel agency. We'd like travelers across the continent to see our respective homes as they are now. That sounds a wonderful plan. Annabelle's a special advisor. What are your thoughts? I have no objections. While we Pele use commerce to build bridges between people, you bring them together through high adventure. How could others say the same? Now, while I regret to say it, I suppose this little gathering must draw to a close. I'll be a stranger, I'll go. Kokomoga. Annabelle. I'll check Rikota. To tell any of the spirits too. We'll make special magica. And a Kadigara just for you. Surely you're already thinking of your next escapade, yes? We'll give you a hero's farewell. May we meet again, Annabelle? May the road ahead of you be laden with good fortune. Aw. This is really nice. Yay, I have to get 4 more things. Unless I can put on the armor, that'd be great. Reputation increased to allied. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Aw. Hold on. No. Forgot I need to put the... What? How is the condition 169%? 96%. Need to put that in the armor. Just double checking. What? Oh, right. Well, let me go first. Even, hello. Learn the emote navigate. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 glamour. Raven! Hello, big baby. What you doing? Alright, let me... Yeah. No. Let me just go ahead and... There we go. Why? I don't understand people. That works. Wait, I want to try it on real quick.
Can I not try it on by itself, please?
Cute. All right. What is this? Trying. Okay. Back up here. We're gonna accept this, and then we're gonna do the weapon thing so we get it. Expedition Messenger wishes to speak with you. Excuse me? On you show up now, just about to go over my expedition report. All that's happening, it's quite into a yarn. Perhaps you'd be willing to take a listen? Right, here goes.
Raymond! Where'd you go, big girl?
Sitting over there. Plotting East Coast to the high tide Arger Kid and Ram and his veteran crew set forth for the Shades Triangle, result to uncover the mysteries of the treacherous stretch of the ocean. After a days of steady sailing, they laid their hands by the cold crescents on the strings of the foot. The isle shifted and shimmered like a mirage, confounding all attempts to approach. Just the crew began to despair, unknown force seized the ship, guiding it towards the island. According to the daring adventure of an expedition member Annabelle, these are moments that their strange voice rang out in her mind. Over me. It's unclear it is possible this mysterious speaker and ship steering force are somehow linked. Yep, I remember all that. Onshore crew entered a phantom village here, one of its long structures made a stir discovered. A wizened but welcoming old fellow called the Archive seemed afflicted with a Tonberry curse. Learning at Keteran's plan as the Archive ready offered his expertise, soon found it apparent that his expertise had been sealed away. Only me, calling would be. Keen to hear the adventurers saw and learned on her excursion. Mystery deepens further when Iris, a tiny familiar likely summoned by the Isle's mysterious shadowy architect, appeared out of nowhere, prompting many a question but providing few answers. But now she seems content to observe the expedition from a distance. As the crew explored more of these strange shores, picture the Isle's true purpose began to take shape. By all accounts, it appeared to be a repository for knowledge of monuments from the 5th Astral Era. To keep these precious relics safe, the occult crest was surrounded by a magical ward separating from the outside world. Similar magics also believed to prevent the expedition and its vessel leaving port. Excuse me. Among the island's ruins spread two towers, Tower of Blood on the south horn and its northern counterpart to Tower of Magic. Both are key in unraveling the isle's secrets. It is the latter which the Tower Crescent's architect is thought to be reside. An island-wide war keeping knowledge within and interlopers without. Mysterious entity capable of wielding such magic will transpire when their true identity is unveiled. Or something along those lines. Does it all sound right to you? Huzzah! Thanks for listening. I'm sure there's plenty more to write about before the expedition ends. Can't help but worry about the crew, though. Oh, I can go get them. Why don't you go pay them a visit? No doubt you'll be needed back in the Isle sooner rather than later. Okay. Excellent. I presume you'll be using the thorough care you usually do. Give old Keteran my regards when you arrive. Okay, we'll go. But I wanted to do the weapon stuff. What is this? General. What is this thing? Precintulated. Complete the quest's Wisdom's End. Alright, before we do the rest of the quest. You. No, you received the Phantom Mode for Dancer, yes. Dancer. Mainly because it looks like a fan and I really like it. He's eager for Grawl to bring his plans to fruition. Now that his tools are up to snuff, it's time to put Grawl to work. Right, to stock raw materials. If I'm gonna channel this ambient aether, I need something capable of harnessing that power. As mentioned, I'll provide front. You do get plenty of enter. Accurate, am I right? Eyes 1 million each. Reynolds will do Splendors rightfully owns anything remotely valuable we dig up. There's the term secure and financial backing, apparently. Of course, they were the ones who recommended you so highly. Hello. My name is Irena, and I represent her
on his House of Splendors. As the gentleman rightly states, our concern is sufficient capital into this endeavor. In return, we claim ownership of any materials required over the course of the expedition. Should any particular resource be of interest, please don't hesitate to require. Current market rate is 500 elegant tones of mathematics for a single acarite. Right. I shall be here if you wish to make a purchase.
Nothing like the claws stink of beast. Is to crush a man's enthusiasm, grab away 3 bleeding chunks, someone else at the full. 84 joy stroke me 5, back up.
You master artisans be so temperamental.
What is that hair? Oh, it's braided. I thought it was a comb over from far away.
Lord O'Killian and your service, a mythologist by trade, capable of handling preparations for Geraldstead. Once again, this Swiftman Amarai, please do hand in your collection to me.
Okay. What, just 3? Okay, where's the lady? Hello? Where is the person? Where did the person go? Oh, there she is. Hello? Yep. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you are. My pursuit acquired no fact, right? Arcanet. Yep, here you go. I apologize for thinking your braids was a comb over. Wonderful. She ready the orb and the braids to Geralt himself. Hey Geralt, stop moping. I have the stuff. Ow, my ears.
Whee!
Well, it eventually turns into fans, but not right now. I will admit this is not my favorite model of the type of shimmer and shift and multi-layered mesh with a malleable channel and expert precision. Unique weapon of fabrication, a pair of phantom and penumbra. Penumbra? It's not my favorite type model for the dancer, probably my least favorite. Beauty, how bad if I have rum soaked food for nothing? Impressed, are ye? Truth be told, ain't the proof of concept using the resources available. Better refinement, higher grade materials will be achieved in most stupendous feats of genius.
I must say, you rather pique my intellectual curiosity.
Well, me that's your weapon too, and basking in glory of sheer brilliance, I do. So do you right good deal.
Oh, nothing at all. See, I found a kitchen knife in the sarcophagus. I woke up it. Point is dull to the point and numb, unsuitable for jabbing and thrusting. Perhaps you're willing to sharpen blade for me?
See your knife restored its former stabbing glory. There be none of that, besides I recall you saying the sort of drudgery is beneath thee. He's a weaponsmith or crying out loud when I've watched a creepy found that coffin ain't for waging war.
It isn't. The Dodita must have gone knocked behind the scene. I suppose I could myself decisive vegetable too.
No Tonberry stabs for you. Well, I reckon we celebrated a job bleeding well done. Best get the rest of the room off the ship. I'll get blowing jug around you with tools and beauty. It won't be needed anymore. Dear, if you want a different one in the house, antherite. That's all you need to gather. Arcanite, I guess that's what it's supposed to be.
Thank you.
And with further jobs can be obtained with antherite with Dodaki in the Fender Village. Okay. Yay! Woo! Alright, before we continue onward... Oh, is that the one for the other weapons? Let's see something else. Oh, Phantom Weapon Exchange, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go... oh, no. No, I put some away, I think. That's the troll. There's a summoning bell right here, right? Yep. Is it Tip Blue or is it Raven that has the materia? Forgive me, your entertainer, but I'm trying to find materia. Oh, did I sell it all? Hey, about those listings. Let me check. Yeah, no. Unless, oh, hold on. I don't have any high level stuff, but it's level 60 stuff though. Well, I could. Hold on. How much of the. I have a good amount. I could go to the thing. I can go to them and get some materia. Excuse me. Let's see. Direct hit, vitality, critical rate, dexterity. Hello, I'd like to exchange. Not the other things, please. One of these. One of these. These. And one of these. Thank ya. Oh, I can just return without spending the bill. Pastry Prince, I saw you the other day. Now I am curious about something real quick. Advanced melding is forbidden. Oh, I can only do 2 right now. That's fine. Can I meld this myself? Actually, traits. Equipped. I need determination and skill speed. Nice. Alright, I'll keep the other 2 on me. I don't remember what all the stuff I need to do, but at least I have the weapon now. We gotta unlock the North Horn, and then I'll do the rest of the weapon stuff. Excuse me. Ugh. Next time we'll do the weapon stuff, but this time I want to focus on the unlocking the North Horn. Ah, good to see you, Annabelle. Didn't blame fellow for feeling concerned, but morale is high despite us being trapped here. I got good news. We've finally created a route to the north. It took some doing, mine, scrambling across the sheer cliffs, battling upstream through raging rapids, wielding across the gloomy caves till we finally reached a basin of sorts. Soon we can observe some ruins to work establishing a path back here. Any road, we head straight to the North Horn with you at the pole. We'll get straight back to work. Okay. Let the archive know we'll be waiting over yonder by Jeffroy. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up Polk Crescent and which ones? North Horn. Alright, I got stuff pulled up. Ow. Get back. Northern base camp up and running. We're ready to proceed in a moment's notice. That being said, usual process apply. We better sticking together en route. I have not the journey to know the answers emerged from the sarcophagus. I wonder what curiosities await. I shall join you. Oh, it's the little pixie friend. Oh, a change of heart, perhaps new orders to help us. I was simply observing your companion. Huh. I suppose you're keeping an eye on us whole time. Don't see any harm in her tagging along. Right, get ready to depart. Say the word. Ba 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 ba. The Cold Crescent North Horn now accessible. Random jobs will be available. Oh goodness. Let's go. North Horn. North Horn. North Horn. Oh. Bubbles in red. Oh. Excuse me. LFG Tower. Level 23 knowledge. Hold on. Most importantly. Not what I meant to do. Hull Wrecker, North Crime Base Camp. Captain Ram has much to discuss with you. Goal 024. Covering the truth of the Cold Crescent and ensure crew makes it home in one piece. Now I reckon finding the Isles Architect's key achieving both. Given he's probably holed up in the Tower of Magic, finding a way in should be our first order of business. According to our scouts, the fiends in this part of the island are a damn sight tough. And the beasts you encountered so far. Find yourself struggling, best head back to Southhorn for a spot of training. I mean, it synced me at 20, so... Should mention survey as a turn of interesting new trinkets. Speak to the crew if that tickles your fancy. Who's this? Lalafelian Del May Dante. Don't forget to tune the cans either. Right while you're here. My friend, I wish a quick word with you. Let me know once you completed your preparations. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, so 3, 2, and 1 are the South Horn, and then 4, 5, and 6 are North Horn. Red Reaper and Triple T Teal Green. Yeah. Hold on. What you got? Bunch of items. Phoenix down. Only 1,000? That's not bad. Let's see what else we got. Silverable. Is this stuff gonna be better? Oh no. It is better. Dadgummit. What does his outfit look like? Oh no, it's the turban one that I saw. I like this. What are these hands? Ooh, wait. Actually looks pretty nice. I like the hands. Pants, not really. Shoes, eh. Accessories, others. What you got for other? Tunic. Oh, I love me some fingerless gloves. Love that. Boots. Paints? Oh! Pants I might try to get because they look kind of like the leggings I have. Accessories now. Ninja, black mage, white mage, red mage, riding map, bird, dungeon, sealed away. Final 50. Alright, what about the gold? Dragoon Soul, Summoner Soul. To North Mountain. Alright. I was hoping to discuss the soul shards, you know, the crystalline records and martial methods conceived of the 12 city-states of Eld. As you don't recall, it's nearly a fraction of the isle itself. It would only function in the isle itself, is the hypothesis correct? Yes. Part of me is wondering whether you in particular might be able to wield Shard's power beyond the war. Evidently not. In truth, I've been pondering the reason you were summoned here in the first place. The voice you heard belongs to the Isle's architect, and seeing the mountain the Tower of Magical provide you an answers on that front too. Oh, the sky's clearing up. In other words, the time has come to venture forth once more. Oh, it's open. Kinneram is ready and raring to explore. Back on the South Horn, the only way into the Fork Tower is by way of Aethereal Node that appeared during those Aethereal mirages. Similar node exists on this island. We had to look for a structure housing it. My hunch is correct. At the Conflict Christian Tower nearby, so keep your eyes peeled. Take a look from me, Sal. Get in touch so you'd probably find anything. Okay. Where you going? But. Alright, before I go down, let's see what we're dealing with. Level 20. Okay. First. Oh, Northhorn treasure coffers. Yes, please. Okay, and also should pull up the fate. Can I not? Can I not pull up the Phantom Fates? Or whatever they call fates, whatever they call them. Ba 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 ba. No. Ba 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 ba. Occult fates. There they are. I'll just do it just gives me a list. Okay. Trying to see a map so I could see where the aetherid shards are. Oh, I see them now. Okay. So we start here. Wait. South Potts in 2 minutes. Hold up. Why is my thing keep doing this? Where's the pot spawn? This one? Okay. So I need to go like this way. Treasure coffer! Let's go. Found one. Battle dance materia. Okay. Oh, there's a subterranean section too? Oh no. But you're made of stone, you'll live. Oh, the shards are on the map, okay. No, I can't make it there in time. Ba-da, ba-da-da. Yeah, there's no way. It's already at 40%. Well, let's just focus on getting the shards. I will look. Wait. What am I even doing? Let's do this and then Bard. Is it Dancer I need to do as well? Okay. I'm not high enough Dancer yet, ironically. We'll keep it on Monk. I realized there was one I forgot to take off, but oh well. I like the mount too. Okay, I remember that I had this a lot bigger, so I could keep the whole map in the thing. Is it irritating? Yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of needed. Wish I could scale the whole thing down, but oh well. We need it in order to get the aetheryte shards, so let's go. Critical encounters at hand. Cursed Resurgence. Oh, treasure coffer. Should probably want to go by those two. Ooh, that's level 30. let's not. If I ever go by those turrets again, I need to put arm's length on. Nope. Ah, my neck. I can't go that way. There's things that way that will probably kill me. Ba-ba. Realize how irritating that sound is. I was like, oh boy, cool mount, but then I'm like, oh no, that's annoying. The second I heard it. Let's hear this period conflict period. It is very accessible, brother. Location actually is a much talk if I wish to hear your findings. Hello. Excuse me. That's definitely a confluence. Structure almost identical to one in Southport. I think it's safe to say this is where the astral node ought to be. But, you know, it's not the time. Something's not quite right. I'm sure the arcane trickery's to blame, but the pavilion's clearly inert right now. No point in us pondering though. Let's head back to camp and see if we can't chip away at the archive seal once some more. No, I want to explore. Getting around, I'm exploring. No! Don't make me go back. Okay, good. Where's the thing going on? That's fine. Can I swim? No, I cannot. Not in this. Not in the North Horn, apparently. No, 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 no. Away with you! Nope, 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 nope. Okay, good. I just want to get the Aetheryte shards, and then I'll go back to camp. Smoldering outskirts. Interesting. Ooh, another treasure coffer. Magic prism faux fox face. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not heading the right way. Need to stay clear. And of course I pass it and then there's a thing there. But I shall not be tempted. Not yet. Not until I get a safe way to travel. Across the lands. Ba, 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 da, da. There we go. Now, how to get to that spot in the middle? Is it in that tower? What? Just 25, okay. Oh, there's a thing over that way. Okay. Which way is that? Back the way I came. Okay. Hi. Survey point. Nice. Ah! Use. Nice. It's just a tree, right? I thought it was some big towering thing. Okay. Oh. Purple. Is purple. Another survey point. Another cold record. Unhallowed Hamlet. I don't know what a hamlet is. Alright. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that is. Alright. Vicious! That's not your ball! Could have been telling me you found a conflict. What's said by the pavilion? Pray share details. Well, there's something off about it, that's all we know. Judging by your account, I do believe the confluence doesn't connect with the Tower of Magic. What? Ah, there goes the familiar sensation of the seal eroding. Any idea why we can't use the Ethereal Node? Several, but let me first touch upon the Fork Towers themselves. Over 1,500 years ago, the Isle's architect foresaw a calamitous disaster and thus sought to serve a facet of all civilization here on the Occult Crescent. Doing so would mean storing the very knowledge and held in the world in a single location. Measure to prevent its misuse would be essential. Hence to warn all the storms by the Shades Triangle. Precisely, and its fork towers are forming the backbone of this approach. Tower Blood is meant to project those deadly storms. Tower Magic meant to maintain their penetrable ward. Both undertakings require highly advanced techniques and near constant monitoring. That's why the towers are man. I said before, I believe the Architect himself resides in a Tower of Magic. So, towers of both conducts will have magic and humble abodes for the overseas. Seems a lot of butter to keep one tiny island hidden away from prying eyes. Even prying eyes on Serpy trapped against their will. Tiny island packed full of potentially world-ending knowledge.
So you feel the same way?
I guess that was the inner thought. Either way, the Tower of Magic is a full part of the world. All the isles out there are current converge on it. Its confluence you deserve is correct. It's so greatly induced. It's true, it's all not well that I can see through. Let's begin the next investigation. Excuse me. Yay, get more knowledge. What? Oh, there's a thing. Hold on. I wanna go do this thing. Person with champion's car. What? No, thank you. I'm good. Shark Hunter. I don't know what this is a reference to, but it looks neat. Oh, look at the wings. Is it? Okay, I was following them. Alright. Oh goodness, it scared me. Where are you? Whoa, now. Topaz stones. What does that mean? What does it do? Whoa, I touched the thing. Oh no. Oh no! Thank you. Oh no, get to the center. Okay. I'm dead. Grazie. Oh, my thing's tanking. No wonder why I'm chugging. No, no. I just got it off. Thank you. Oh no. Whoop! Dead. ESP. Excuse me. Alpha Carbuncle. Grazie. I died again. Oh no. Oh, back up. Let's go. Knowledge up. Oh, anybody dead? I have some. About 1,600 away. These little guys! I love these guys. Oh, that's kind of cruel. Bunch of vegetables poking out. Someone might think that's a carrot. Labyrinth of the Damned. My favorite enemy models. How fun. You know, it doesn't sound so bad when it's just this. Ooh. Are they? No. Anything? Nope. Okay. Oh, my favorite little guys. The ones based off the sea slugs. The little dragon sea slugs. Sinking sanctuary yet again. Yeah, I'm not doing that again right now. No. No, thank you. Trying to map out the area. This is definitely a spot for a critical encounter. Isle. Do I dare? Another reason I like Dancer, being able to get in and get out. There's a woodsy area we haven't gone to yet. Ooh, hello. Can I summon? I cannot summon minions in here. I was gonna show off because I was like, it's dark, but wait, I have a solution. I do not. I got the sun and moon. Oh no. Hey, do you mind turning around, bud? Please. Please turn around. Please turn around, bud. Sir. Sir, please. Go! What is this called? Etheric Miracle Phantasms. Interesting. Ooh, another copper. Ooh, some gold pieces. Nice. No, 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 thank you. 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 I guess what's all moldering streets. Ugh. Huts! So, let's see if we can get there. Actually be easier. Return, and then go to that one. Let's do it. Pot time! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do the flourish, but why the heck not? Yeah. None for me? Okay. Up, back to exploring. Should probably make it smaller just so I can keep the moldering streets. Is there a ninja? No wonder I didn't go this way. No! Leave me alone. Please, I just want to explore. Is that so wrong? There, Dick, come. Oh, I thought those were all eggs. Shrine of Spheres. No. Please, no. Okay, I need to hug the side over here. Would have been cool if I could make that jump, but it's fine. Hugging the wall, hugging the wall, hugging the wall. Nope. Okay. Please will there not be anything in here? Okay. I can't go that way. Is that the way to go up there? Okay, I'm not sure if I can do that yet. That's fine. Alright, let's turn to base. And where are the others? Oh, I need to redo my things as well. Alright. looking around and considering your next steps. Isles of their currents are in disarray. Kind of think that landscape is completely different from what we saw down south. Warped, unnatural even. We ought to investigate what caused those changes. Just start surveying multiple confluences should give us a clearer picture of what happened at the etheric level. I have a mind to come to your excursion the way I immediately share within the seals bill and reveals each site. Pay no heed though, in the interest of avoiding ultimate demise of some Belfiend will show follow stiffly at state distance. In that case, I'll stay put. Suggest you concentrate on your search in the ruins of the area to check for any abnormalities. Alright. Let's see if there are any nearby treasure coffers I could do. Keep reminding myself I'm at Fizz range now and I don't need to stand so close. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's definitely something to need. Just 13 though. Yeah, I'll use my mount to get out of this area. I do need to do some fighting anyway, so this is fine. Oh, I got some gold from that. Interesting. Hey, bud, you're in my way. Mm-hmm. Someone's wearing using the Namazu one. Very good. How am I supposed to get there, though? That's my question. It looks like an Awa. Ah, there we go. Ah, not even the Ravager's target, David. Nor the Nymphian's integrity. Of course, the nymph of my time were not so unconcerned with gravity. The strange floating aspect is not an inherent feature of the city, though. Having examined the confluence, underlying phenomenon is clear. Excessive wind energies have weakened the bonds between building and ground, creating a landscape you see before you. Intriguing, this result is somehow intentional, hardly aligns with the goal, accurately preserving with astral history. Alas, there's not much to glean from this confluence. Let's seek out the other ones. Okay. Excuse me. I do desire to complete my map. I probably won't complete it, but still. There is an area I can explore, and I shall do so like this. No clue what this subterranean thing is. Aha! Alright. See if that carrot's still there. Is it up there? Yeah, it's not there anymore. Let us return.
Raven! Hello, big baby.
No. Oh, it's so dark and creepy. Okay. Just getting rid of it. I do like these guys' model. It's really cute. To me, at least. Boxes. I doubt I could sneak away that way. This is a Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I don't like their stamping. Makes me nervous.
On this occasion, I scarce need examine a confluence. All too clear vicinities means subsumed by the void. In ancient Mahak, the mages would influence the ceremonial chambers of the air astral aspected aether to facilitate their summoning arts. That's not something that applies. The city was overrun by summoned void sediment and such a state can only mean one thing. My theories can wait, however. There are more ruins to explore.
Oh, at least this place doesn't have a cooldown thing for the return. Of course, when I have a quest to do, I'm not burdened by all this stuff. But now, when I explore by myself, it's like, hold on there. People have been slaying stuff, that's why. Dare I look where the silver coffers are? Oh, yeah.
Pit.
Something tells me I ought to not linger here.
Thankfully, I was able to examine several ether flows on roofs. Something has sapped the area's earth-aspected energies, leading to decline and purifying the potential of soil and invariable mold infestation. I understand the lost city Ampedor was likely riddled with rot, yet I find it difficult to believe moldering forces could sweep as far as here. Not only is the North Horn isolated from the rest of the Isle, the occult crescent itself is mountains away from the nearest port. Besides, if those foul spores had somehow ended up here, I expect the entire region to be infested. At least we're beginning to glimpse the sheer extent of the environmental decay. It's his fortune that the inebriated ethereal currents are still somewhat detectable. On that note, we should take a leave of these ruins before we start growing moldy now it's more ruins.
Wait. Do I dare try to see if that silver coffer is here? Why not? It's like in this area. Oh. Oh goodness. Oh, it scared me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not trying that again. It's like this one at the edge of the thing. I need to stop being greedy.
Sprawling structure bears hallmarks of skeletonic craftsmanship with the eyes drawn to extensive flooding. Sulfurative water aspected aether appears to be disrupted in the area's natural balance. One of the crew told me the city of ancient skeleton lies at the bottom of the locked. I thought the state of
Though it stayed the obvious was not always so. A city submerged state as a result of a cataclysmic flood and not so much a architectural quirk. In other words, one saw faithful reproduction of Celtic civilization instead in the fifth astral area. Replicating a subsequent flood would be completely anachronistic. Honestly, enough support my about this. I imagine Keteron would wish to hear it, but two, let's return to the camp post haste. Okay. Oh, so something happens over here. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. Don't wait in front of somebody. Okay. By somebody means something. Right. Hello.
It was quite a journey, not sure I would have made it without you. No, the real saw exhibited etheric abnormalities. The inflow remains afloat in the sky due to excess wind energy. So the skeletic structure is inundated with water, and the pori and molecular remnants have been set by Earth and astral expected imbalances, respectively. And also since the surrounding area in the camp has been parched dry due to the excess fire expected aether. In short, ethereal balance in North has completely collapsed. Evidently, the architect used the region to model the impact such drastic ethereal changes. As if he intentionally replicated wounds inflicted during the War of the Magi. To what end architect can experiment, I do not know, but these conditions stem from the excessive use of aether in accordance to each civilization's unique history. Perhaps disrupting the flow of aether to the magic tower was part of his plan then? I haven't the foggiest idea why he'd want to. Nor would I, to jeopardize precious remnants of the fifth astral area, and this contradicts the Isle's very purpose. Regardless if your theory is correct, I'm afraid we have a difficult time tracking down the tower via etheric flows. In fact, the pavilion exists at all out of some encouragement. You suggest he might be an ethereal node means back an ethereal? I love a good mystery not an expert, practically drowning in the bleeding things. Hey, Rob, before we get started with them, we ought to take stock of what we gleaned so far. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hold up, there's a fate to go to. Goodness, all the mounts spawning. Okay.
no. No, scared. Yeah, baby. Hopefully this will work as long as I don't die. Oh, treasure coffer. Gotten 4 of them so far. Pots! But I don't want to go in there again. Beacade. Oh no, it's the doll head. No! Oh no, I hate that. Okay. No. No, thank you. Looks good. Oh, that gunbreaker has the crafting singlet. That's cool. Where do I go? What? Oh! Is she gonna rotate? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Where are they going? Where are they going? Frick! There we go. Grazie. That's fine. The one hit is fine. Nice. Someone's raising him. Implosion got me. This one isn't too bad. Where's my mouse? Oh no, not this again. Sprint! Whoever just said that needs to stop. Someone said the critical encounters are much easier than Southmore, and I need you to not jinx anybody. Okay. Oh, so close. I want to at least see if I can max out Monk. Nice. Oh, so close. Please. No coffer. Lawless Enforcer slacks. What? Kinda looks good. on. Master, let's go! Love it.
Next is Thief.
Let's see about any more quests.
Hello.
One of the crew continued investigating the aetherial cards in the area, while the women although considered the mystery from a fresh angle. We established a cold crust in his museum as well as Fifth Asher wreck, but here on the North One, these relics of ruins are deliberately meddled with, seemingly they were located in a light of calamities. Why so? Fortunately, I was someone who, right here, might ought to know. Iris, why don't you tell us a bit about your master?
Previously stated, I am here to observe, nothing more.
How about revisiting a conversation we already had then? You wouldn't be begrudging me that, would you? First met us archive whether he summoned you. Did you remember that? You were adamant the wise and little rich hadn't. Were you speaking truthfully?
Indeed, that much is true.
That much. In that case, fair soon Iris' master is the ultimate source of wisdom on the Isle, the architect. Now I'm understanding that the summoner and their familiar are usually bound by etheric flow. You reckon we ought to leverage that to reach your tower somehow? I'll examine Iris more closely. Though, to conduct a thorough examination, I'm afraid we need to reduce Iris to pure aether. She might be a bot of some scapegrass, but I wouldn't wish that upon her. Just we find another one of Architect's familiars, preferably one we have no qualms of vanquishing. Your girls few familiars roaming down south, none of them particularly pleasant, mind. Short Northhorn has a fair share of summoned creatures, and inspecting aether any one of them could further investigation. Mine and the denser their aether, the more information stand to glean. Such familiars tend to be more formidable. Come to think of it, I passed through the forest in a previous excursion. I fetched a large winged creature with the crusted green feathers. Perhaps you could seek them out? Yes, it means a wooded area by the lake. Either way, sound like a job for a resident fiend fella. Hack off a chunk of voice, would you? Now, I said I have to wait for the fade again. Trophy which can assert a critical encounter in Forest North Lake. Choose special values, participate critical. I know how to participate in critical encounters. It's a matter of which one. I don't think Tiny Terror is it, though. Lost in the wind. At least it tells me what it is. Ba, 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 ba. Well, now that I'm here, I do like the sprint. It's very nice. some reason the just got here and the silver coffers are not liking me. Ugh. Treasure coffer. Oh no. Demi Medusa. Why is it called Demi Medusa? Ah, nope. Up there I go. Maybe not. Okay. Woo! Ba ba bum. Oh goodness. Oh, it's somewhere among these. Ah! So I have to like fall down the right thing in order to get it? Oh no. There's a thing in the woods I can try to get. I'll see if it spawns. By it, I mean the encounter I need. Also a thing in here, but I'm not sure I want to go for that. Nope. Critical encounter? Not the one I need. Why would the encounter of familial tactics not be the counter I need? Or the encounter I need. Oh. And another one could be in this little area. Ow. Ugh. This one over there. I really want to see if I can find a silver copper before I leave. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Where's the girl? She's up on the bed like, Mom, come on. It's time to go to bed. It's bedtime, Mom. I like the way these look. They're really nice to me. Ah. I think this game's trolling me. Oh, did you want to find something? And then for you. Again. I'll have something to sell at least. Alright. I'm gonna leave. So it is 12 o'clock here. Goodbye. I'll probably grind off stream in the Northhorn. Yeah, it's fine. I do know that next week we gotta do some side quests as well as the Hildebrand one that just came out. I say just came out. It came out last update. Whew. Excuse me. Let's see, which one is gonna yell at me the less? Ba, 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 ba. 100. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, da. Can I sell these? I mean, I don't know if they'll ever come out with new crafter or gather stuff. Excuse me. Right. No, I didn't. You're holding all my magic prisms. In the Buck's Feet one. Bottle of a Modern Mansion Jam Master. Nothing? Alright. Oh, what? Oh, you're probably leatherworking. Okay. Alright, well. That's gonna do it for today's stream, but this is a new Mimo we got.
It's me.
I wonder what map that's supposed to be. Anyway. That's gonna do it for stream for today. Let me see if we can find somebody to raid.
Eating her food. Ba 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 ba.
Hotaka Tsuno is playing some Restory Chill Electronic Repairs. We're gonna go ahead and read them. Thank y'all for coming out, even if you just put this on in the background. I greatly appreciate it. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Persona 4. We will retread over stuff I tried to do last week, but that's fine. Do the raid. Give Hotaka some love.
Thanks.
It's loud. And I'll see you